Whoa, do 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 do. Whoa. Morning. Top of the morning to you. Let's see here. Where did we leave off? Previously on your quest. Oh, whoa, do. Buzz. Oh, I have a rare can. You even see that.
Just subscribed for almost a year.
Yo, Smack, thank you for the 94. The real believers. I'm somewhat. Thanks for the 83. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. It's time to begin the great journey. The great journey. Hey, what's up, Luna? Thanks for the good luck. Boo doo doo doo. Oh man, if this nature wasn't so bad, I think we'd be cooking. I don't know how far this thing's gonna make it, but I'm gonna choose to believe, man. Oh, let me get my notepad out. You gotta find an HM friend too. People are coming in. Good item luck? Well, we don't really have any extra items to check right now. This is what we're working with. This is all we got. We do have a Lumberry and a Pechaberry, which I'm very thankful for, but being a slow Pokemon, it's very, very scary. The nice thing is we are a mixed attacker, so that does go a long way. But Alakazam. Depending on what team the pick gets to pick.
just subscribed for
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna think about it too much right now, gamer. You shouldn't overthink it.
subscribe for 1 whole year.
I don't think I would want to trade Giannis for. We would need to get a huge haul. Adarex, thanks for the 19. Oh, that's right. I checked all these already. All right, check. Let's go. Charizard is not there. Claydol. Cradley. Crobat. Dude, so far this safari sucks, man. Eevee maybe? No. 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 Nope. I think I have a Firestone or something. What's up, Julian? Dude, there hasn't been a single, like, Alakazam's the only one, dude. Flareon wasn't there. I checked them all. Kadabra, maybe? No? So far, this is shaping up to be one of... Oh, okay. Really, it's interesting because we have a rare candy. This is shaping up to be a not great Safari Zone so far. Ludicolo was there. Interesting. I have notes on it. Magby, Mankey, Mantine, Miltank. The Tang is there. Oh. Yeah, Gumshoe, agreed. Pinsir. Poliwhirl. Hello, hello. Ponyta would be an interesting one. Since we have a rare candy, again, I'm definitely more likely to, if we were to get there. I mean, it's a long ways away. Okay, Porygon 2. And it looks like Porygon 2 is available. I don't know how many moves it's going to have in that spot, but it is available. Single Porygon 2 is available in your neighborhood. I checked all of these yesterday. Giannis? War Turtle. Bro, there just is not a lot of options, man. Not a lot of options. Holy. All right, let's go see. But it's early. It's early. Yo, what's up, right? I don't know. I think that the speed, the big thing for me that I'm a big believer in is if you have a move that is super effective against yourself, you might want Surge's speed. His little boost. It's kind of my thought. And we're not very fast in the beginning. Well, I guess if it transforms in front of us. Hold on a second, I have an idea. There's a Porygon too that we can catch to get some information. Just gonna check something with Sunkern just to make sure we're in the right spot. We are, okay. Levels. The highest one it can be in all of them is 18. So we want the 18 probably. Oh, just waking up, man. Cubone is here. You a dog, dude? You a bulldog, I'm shooting? Gumshoe is a bulldog. What is the percentage of the rare here? Let me just see. 5%. Okay. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can live with that. Oh, Pinsir. The frick? You're not Porygon 2. Well, that's a little bit awkward. I guess you can fish there or something? Well, that sucks. Never mind that dream, dude. I'll just go down and see if I can find a different one then. What is this route? This route, I don't know what this is. We're gonna see what's in. Yeah, I think it might be a Surfmon. Which means we can't get it. Which is unfortunate. But that's okay. We're seeing what else is out there. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Chrome. Delibird? What the frick, man? There's no good mons, dude. Where have all the good mons gone to hide away, dude? Beat Erica and got to Safari Zone without any heals? That's pretty nuts. Yo, Charizard is not in the Safari Zone. That doesn't help me. I wish he was. That'd be pretty sick. Have I been in Diglett Cave? I have not, but there's no... I'm not pivoting off of this Electabuzz. There's really not anything to gain from me going to Diglett Cave, because I'm not trying to pivot off of this mon. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not. It doesn't. It's not worth it. I'm not like, whoa. Okay. Thing is actually pretty fast. And honestly, decent special attack. Well, that kind of stops the fun there. How we holding up? Just good. We got a good run going. Trying to find an HM friend. Are we at Safari? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. I wish we were at Safari, but we are not. Oh, hey, Matang is in the Safari Zone, dude. I'm gonna catch this. Matang is in the Safari Zone. What levels can I get you at? There are 3 Pokemon here, and the highest they can be is 26. Yeah, let's catch this. We know it has Zap Cannon. Oh wow, these moves are awful.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime stuff.
Jesky, thanks for the 17. You can catch Mons for an HM friend. So I can learn only its moves. Zap Cannon, Milk Drink, Sky Attack, and Sandstorm. Some real winner moves here. Champion moves. Alright. We got our agent for now. Alright, we press onward. Again, I don't know what I'm going to do just yet. I think this might be a Surge. Just because I think I want all the levels I can get, all the XP I can get. Moveset wise, we could potentially teach another move, possibly. Check my TM bag to see if I have any of the TMs. Pursuit I can teach. Vine Whip I can. We technically have shed coverage in the fact that I have the move that I could teach to Electabuzz, but I don't really feel like giving up any of my actual coverage because, yeah. So, for now, we're just gonna hope we don't run into Shedinja. What are the odds, right? That was a crit. That was also a crit. Got a lot of HP on that one though. That's not good. Okay. That is faster, has HP, no defense. Okay. We have fought one of these before. As long as this doesn't drop our attack stats, we're fine. Quagsire is not a friend. I can tell you that right now. He is not a friend of the stream, man. Right, Gumshoe? Shoes thinking about. So today's stream is going to be interesting, chat. I would love to stream for 10 hours today. That's the goal. 10-12 hour stream today. But we have a huge storm coming through Wisconsin right now. How hard it's going to hit where I live, I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. But if we have tornadoes, I probably should cut stream. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to keep eyes on things. I'm also going to be saving a lot because of power going out. Possibly. I'm not too worried about it. Personally. But just in case. But I will say this. I'm just going to put this out there. I know some of you really, you want to make sure I'm safe and you care about me a lot, and I appreciate the sentiment. But please do not try and tell me how to maneuver around the storm. I'm just going to put that warning out there right off the bat. I'm an adult, and I'm also a very wise adult, and I would never do anything to put myself in jeopardy. So just keep that in mind. Do not try to backseat me and how I need to manage the storm. Just putting that out there immediately so people don't Pie, it's coming, you gotta do something. I know I'm very familiar with this thing. It's no speed. A little miss. Well, I can't use Thunder Punch anymore. This guy's hard countering me, man. Nice miss, ding dong. Okay, that doesn't really tell me too much about its speed. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna tell it to leave me alone, Zelda. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, when I looked the last time I checked the weather, which was right before I streamed, it looks like my area is not going to get hit very hard. So we might not even get any thunderstorms. So I'm very like, I'm not concerned. I'm just putting it out there that it could happen if I have to stop the stream early or something. I feel pretty safe. Dude, this trainer always has some garbage. Like, very consistently.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Go on D, thanks for the 20. I am running low on my Arnold Palmer, but there is still some left. We're still cooking. I'm not going to make a command. I believe that people will have self-control and understand that. Air Jordan, thanks for the 12 months. Air Jordan, can you name one big city that doesn't have... Yes. That does not have a sports team? And when I say major city, I'm going to be very ambiguous so that you don't understand the question. What the frick is this thing here? This is not the mon I wanted to see, dude. Oh, and it's faster. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, remember that time I talked about not having a move that's... Oh, this is bad. Oh, that's not good. Please don't miss. Oh, please just die. Oh, thank God, dude. Ligar is an absolute piece, dude. Oh, man! Speaking of pieces. Speaking of pieces, man. Holy, this guy's got all the pieces. Jeez Louise, man. That's a second one. Good thing we got that hyper, man. Sorry, this is what I get for asking that dumb question. I deserve that, honestly. Good morning, Solomon. AI's weird about it. I don't know the exact answer. Yeah, if Quag was in first order, we would be in trouble. Greg, don't you? Yeah, he knows. They should have an item in Pokemon that, like, stops Parasol. That would be pretty dope. An item. That's an ability. Oh, alright. It's kind of bulky. It's like got okay attack. Well, if it's not faster than me now... Oh, that was special defense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty slow. Earmuffs. That makes sense. Held items are banned though, so... Like, here, take this vitamin and you're free of the parasong. I guess the item is swapping your Pokemon out. You know? That's the item that the game expects you to have. Why would you only use one Pokemon? That seems foolish. Have multiple Pokemon, fine. I do want to fight this, but first I'm gonna fight this. Donphan! You're fast. I like that. You have no defense. Bruh. I did it again. Big have a stick. Thanks to the 26.
Ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Do 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 do. Okay. Censure has been defeated. Finally. Yeah, I think now that I know a few things, I'm going to absolutely do Surge first. We picked up the Hyper Potion, which makes me feel a lot better about it too. Like, I can probably get by with just using one of my smaller heals in Surge's Jam. So, let's do it! Let's make a prediction. Will Pie defeat the Surge? You have 5 minutes. Get your predictions. What would it need to learn to be a 5-star? Probably some better moves. Karate Chop and Poison Tail are pretty, like, mediocre moves. Pretty mediocre, if you ask me. Immediately do this so I don't forget. I think this one is just forever a 4-star. Unfortunately. I don't know how close we are to being 56 points. Dude, look at this, man. Oh, this really lags it. Holy crap. I mean, I would take Ice Beam over Poison Tail for sure. That would be a quick decision by yours truly. Let's save. Well, I don't hear anything happening. It is time. It is time. The Hyper Potion was a good pickup, though. That makes me feel a lot better about making it out of Rick Tunnel. And definitely makes me feel good about doing Surge first. Again, if we had really good speed on this mon, then I think I might do Rick first, but our speed is not good, so every little extra speed does matter, and being able to go first with Boomerang is extremely large. Very large. Huge large. Yep, there it is, dude. Oh, there's the tweet, man. Oh man, it's ogre, dude. Dude, Giannis is not going to Miami. Miami fans are more delusional than Laker fans, I think. Like, he has a higher chance of going to the Lakers than he does Miami. I don't like what does Miami have to offer? You know? They don't have anything, dude. There's literally nothing Miami can offer the Bucks that makes any sense. Then, but who's on your team after that, man? Then you don't have a team. None of those players are like interesting at all, man. Hero is like whatever. Okay, man. Okay. You just unironically named Duncan Robinson as a player on the team that would be better for the Bucks. That's an awful basketball team. No, it wouldn't. We don't want him, dude. Nobody cares that he's from Wisconsin, dude. The real teams that have a chance to like actually make a move are like the teams like Houston and OKC, especially if OKC loses this year. Those are the teams that actually have a genuine chance if the Bucks are actually going to trade him. Yeah, but then we don't. But the yeah, I'm not gonna even. You're offering nothing that the Bucks want. Just keep in mind that Rudy Gobert got 5 first-round draft picks. 3 is not gonna get the job done, my friend. I can promise you that. Yeah. The Pelicans own a lot of our picks. And they have players that are at least interesting. Oh, this thing is annoying. Last time we saw was, yeah, it's gonna take 2 shots. They're not, see, the thing is, they're not even trolls, though. These people genuinely believe, Miami fans genuinely believe that, like, they're in the running for Giannis. For no reason whatsoever. See, I know you're not trolling. I see, that's what I mean. Uncle, thanks for the 11 months. You truly believe the things that come out of your mouth. It's not like the Bucks are in the running for him. Running for who? We have him. Like, if Giannis is like, frick it, dude, I'm just gonna stay and I'll get through the rebuild and we'll get through this. Like, it's, you know, it's not, Giannis is not like, that would not be surprising to me. Oh, there he is, dude. There's me. A younger me. At the end of the day, if we trade Giannis, we trade Giannis. I had a lot of fun. I will never forget Giannis. I am very much like emotionally disconnected from this team right now. We're not winning on Tuesday. I don't know. Maybe the Bucks figure it out and they just. I think realistically, what happened yesterday was the injury was very evident that he tore his Achilles, and the team was just shell shocked and didn't know how to respond. Man, they look different. Maybe with like a day of prep, they can actually come up with a game plan again. Huh. But that loss, losing in the way that it was, where it was very clear that he was like done. I mean, I don't think we were ever winning that game at that point. Karate chop. I'm gonna go for. Oh yeah, poison tail's crit chance too. Oh, that's really thick, dude. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Just gonna keep hitting it with poison tail and hope we get a crit or a poison. And don't freeze. Freeze would be very bad. Come on, crit or poison. Preferably crit now. Just don't freeze and we're good. Oh no. Don't give it speed. Don't give it speed. Don't give it speed. Don't give it speed. Okay, that nobody cares. I'm more than one. Dude, I'm already on the Wolves bandwagon, dude. I said it yesterday. Wolves are like my Western team. I'm not gonna like claim them as my own, but my brother's a big Wolves fan, and I enjoyed watching them. And now that Cat's not on it, I hope they do well, dude. Minnesota deserves to do something. All right, well, I have small heals. We might have to use one. Thankfully, Surge is easier than those trainers. So we're gonna play it out. I don't like Cat, yeah. And we can get through this without any. Oh, huge. He might heal here. That's fine. We can get out of here using any items. This would be a huge dub for Team Pie. Oh, that was a ginormous miss. That's the ace. Whoa, that was a huge miss. Oh, what in the world is going on? This thing has no special defense. Okay. What is going on? Okay. Ah, my good friend Blissey. I don't even know if it has good attack. It's just Fury Cutter. Yeah, this should get us to 45. I think. A lot of XP. Yep. Hey, very, very good. Clean. What you got? Helping hand. Aw, thanks, Surge. Such a nice guy. All right. That's basically, that is basically what he did. All right. Will Pie escape Rick Tunnel. That extra 5 speed could or 6 speed could very well come in handy. And now that we have transform coverage, even better. Okay. Do we have a poison? We do. I have a lumberry and a pechaberry, which is on us right now. Am I gonna watch any hockey tonight? I'll have the Sens game up on my second monitor. Oh, I need to get repels. Rip. Forgot to get repels. Do I have them? How many repels do I have? I have 10. 10 I think is enough, actually. I think 10 is enough. Yeah, 10 is enough. I don't want to accidentally go back and fight somebody, so I'm gonna just roll with it. We're good. Trying to level up at your Pokemon at once. Like in a vanilla playthrough of Pokemon? Oh, do they play tomorrow? Is the Sens game tomorrow? Well, then never mind. Oh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Which team do I think will win it this year? Probably OKC. No, thanks for the kind words, Kiwi. Oh, you're good. Glad the stream can bring some happiness. All right, we're going in. Probably should have ran ads, but it's fine. All right, map. Aspearberry, okay. Gives us something.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Yo, Trent, thanks for getting the sub. Appreciate you. Okay, I think this thing is fast. That's annoying. Okay. It is. But it is dead. I'll take that. I will gladly take that. Oh no, that's not good. If we miss, we're in trouble. Oh, never mind. It has literally no special attack. Great to know. That's fine. I'm just gonna hit it with a thunder. Well, it's over, gamers. That is unfortunate, dude. This is the danger of going slow. Dang, dude. Nothing we can do. I mean, I could technically go for like a bone and hope that it would have missed. But it is what it is. Not too mad about it. Aeroblast would have been fun. Defense curl didn't matter. Headbutt was the team. All right, let's see what was in Safari Zone. And that's the risk you take with slow mons, man. I fully am aware of the risk. It always does, no matter what. Boomerang always beats Destiny Bond. Really? I did not. I always thought it was the second one. Okay, well, for next time, I guess. I did not. That is very new to me. I did not know that. Rip. I was like, oh, I was like, I'll take the risk of it having something that's got like counter or stat or like contact. Crazy. All right, well, that's unfortunate. I gained some knowledge there. Okay, so Porygon 2 was a 33, and its spread was pretty damn good. At 33, it would have had Gust, Sketch, Endure, Twister. Could have learned Vine Whip, but it was 33, so I probably won't take it. Tentacruel was bad. Houndoom was okay. Ludicolo was awful. Exploud was okay. 48. 48 would have had Mist Ball, Spore, Razor Wind, so not great. Absol is not good. Muck was 45, and it would have had Rock Slide, Splash, Psywave, not great. Caesar had Rockhead. Steelix and Donphan. I definitely take a look at Donphan. Oh wow, it had pure power and thick fat. But good special attack. Nothing else. At 53, it had no moves. Alakazam didn't really have anything. Hey, Buzz was there. This is looking like a pretty awful Safari Zone, dude. Yeah, Chansey. We absolutely would have rolled the dice on Chansey. Oh, okay, hold up. So Chansey would have had at 53, it would have had Poison Powder Transform. Okay, not great moves, but it would have turned into this. Yeah. We definitely would have rolled the Chansey. There really wasn't anything there. Oh well, chat room. Oh well. Sometimes it be that way. Alright, I'm gonna run ads chat room and then we'll get the next one going. Oops. The run of legends, 69-69. The great run of 69-69. The summer of 69. It's alright, we got a good. I just like getting runs, man. I would love to get to the Safari Zone again. Would love it. But it's not the end all be all. Open book is just one of those things to where I would like to do one, but also I would like to do I'd rather just do Super Kaizo. I have to be like in the mood. You know? Because it's just, they're very draining. Alright, I'm gonna go right. The 1-star. I do like them. I haven't done one in a long time, but yeah, you just get all the information right off the bat, is basically what it is. It's all it is. I think we're just dead. They are 100% accurate. 6,900 isn't even that much. Not even that much, man. Salty's got almost double of my seeds. Supa has like probably what, 15,000 now? Powa is... Oh. Let's just say Supa. Just waking up still. Yeah, Power Slap's at 18,000. He's got triple. Light is at 13,000, yeah. No. He just, most of these people, all they do is just play Ironmon. And we take breaks and do other things. That's basically what it comes down to. Rush Judica, thank you for the 33. I'm happy. We've gotten like 9 or 10 safari trips in the 6,000 that we've done. Like, I'm happy with how we play. Yeah, the quality of life definitely helps a lot too. Boobadoo, do 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 do. Light also doesn't sleep. Dude, what was he watching yesterday? I went into his stream and he had a YouTube video on nano chips or something. And I was so confused, dude. It's like, why is he watching this? The subathon is going very well, I can tell. Yo, we pumping? If we can get out with a level 6 on with Trace. What the frick? That might have been huge power? That makes sense. Oh, he screeched me? Oh. He screeched me. He is not human. He is a pineapple. Some say. Yeah. Some of that is just like I haven't been streaming later lately. Since I started at 2 p.m. I'm an old man, I get tired. It comes midnight and then... But we should, again, barring, you know, a tornado or something, hopefully, knock on wood. I'd like to stream a long time today. I want to do the Zooter. Yeah, Gummy, are you thirsty? Should we get you some water? I think he's thirsty. No. This is, oh, it's a levitating. Water bar. It was a good time, man. Safari runs are fun. Hold on a second. Speaking of Safari runs, the YouTube video that I've been talking about for 2 months is going to be done very soon. As soon as potentially putting it out tomorrow. Well, no, not tomorrow. No, that's not too soon. This week. I'm really excited about it. We've been working on this video for months. And it chronicles the Billy Blaziken run that made it Safari like about 3 months ago. So I'm really, really pumped. I saw the last cut of it last night. I'm very happy. Oh yeah, you want to pin it for me? You know the message that I took. You know the message. You're home. I know you're not working today, Tar. I know you can pin it today. Doo-doo. Dragon breath. He's on to you. That's what you get for revealing you took 2 days off. I'm gonna make you work here. Oh, I'm dead. What happened to Buzz Buzz? He just died today to Destiny 1. What is this? Oh, I mean that works too, yeah. Ooh, do 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 do. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. $69, very sad. I'm sorry to hear that, gamer. Oh. But yeah, chat room tonight, assuming that the storm is not too crazy, we're doing more no-hit Zooter. We'll actually start a seed, I think, that I will try and finish. So, I don't think we're going to finish it tonight, but we'll finish it tomorrow, maybe? But I don't know when we'll start that. Probably not for a while. Can I use your cold? I can use it if I'm the same level or higher. Or yeah, you can use a map. Map is fine. You're good. First time chatter. Multi-star Monday? I hope so. What if I get a 1-star? Then we cancel the stream. It is no longer multi-star Monday. Yo! Yo! The god? Sunflora? Sun god? Sun god. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, dude. We get hit with a fire move, we get incredible. Dude, this is the sun god. This is the one, dude. And of course, we're fighting a Watermon. Maybe it'll use a fire move. Nope. What the frick? Get through! Oh, that's unfortunate. GG. Rest in peace, Sun God. Rest in peace. All right. Yo! All right, let's make a prediction here. Oh, wait. What is this? What was this prediction? The frick is this? Oh. Before we even saw them on? Dang, dude. Doesn't know the lore. All right, well, let's open it, I guess. Yo, 3 stars. So the tech, Tar, I'll teach you the tech, is if you're gonna run one blind, you gotta do 3 stars or higher. 2 stars or less. Because the odds of rolling a 4-star without seeing it being a high BST mon are like so incredibly small. But if we run it when I see them on, then you can do 4. Because it's like this one actually has a chance. Yo! It's awful! I saw sketch. That's all I saw. I saw sketch and got extremely excited, dude. To the bit link? Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Can you... Can you post the... I don't see the bit link. Oh, did you send it to me a long time ago? Probably. Probably send it to me while I was working. Or it was off. Yes. Aha. Alright. Tar, get to work. Get to work, Tar. I'm making you work. Thank you. I appreciate you. Listen, I know soft boiled. I've met Tar now in person, so now I can like confidently tell him things to do. I know what he looks like. It changes things. Ooh, all right. Well, this one is a meme.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sun. Ah!
Sunlit, thanks for the 61. This mon needs help. Get some help, dude. Oh my gosh, brother. What is happening? That is truly incredible. That was like 8 runaways, man. I mean, the speed. It's only like as long as you're slower, then you have a chance of failing. It doesn't, like if I was a 2-speed mon, it wouldn't mean I had a higher chance of rolling. And I think it doesn't make any difference. I just got bad luck. Dressed chips? What is a dressed chip? Can someone explain this? All dressed? What is all dressed? Are they like going out at night on the town or something? It's a Canadian thing? What is it have though? Sour cream and onion plus vinegar plus barbecue? It's like 3 chip flavors, dude. It's like 4 flavors in one right there. I'm sketching a new mon. That's what we're sketching. It's the only play. All dressed pizza? The frick is that, man? Dude, Canada, you know, I was getting made fun of yesterday by SitRep. I don't know, man. Canada's got some very interesting ideas as well, dude. Yo! Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, for alligator. My dude, I'm gonna need you to get in the ball right this second. No! Okay. That's fine. No. Okay, keep doing that move. No. Okay, I'm gonna hit it with a vice grip soon. Dude, please! Oh my gosh. Okay, please get in the ball. I'm begging you. Please. Dude! We're down to 1 ball left, man. That is very good attack. No! Oh, man. It's a flying, it's a bird. It's a bird. I'm dead. Oh, Kali, you good, man. Oh, I mean, it only had one move, to be fair. It had drill peck. That was a great spread, though. Wow, man. No, it wasn't a glass cannon. It had great defenses. It had no HP, but it had great defenses. That's not a glass cannon. Oh. All right, here we go. Show me a good month. 3 stars, okay. Oh. I mean, it's really slow again. You know, one day I'd like to get a fast mod. I know I love my Paimons, but one day I would like to get a mon that schmoves. Also, I have to go to the bathroom, chat room. Yeah, it is what it is, J-Dog. The season is done. Next season is done. We're trading Giannis. Like, genuinely, I'm 90% sure he's probably gone. Unless our GM is a magician. Maybe we can fool the Suns into trading us Booker or something. I don't know. All right, I'll be right back, Jeremy. I gotta go to the bathroom. I have returned. Alfonso, thanks to the 138. Ooh. Do. Alfonso, do you want to pick here? Middle it is, man. Middle it is. Oh, man. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Middle was the selection. Yo, Charmander. Yo, it's a 3-star Charmander. Yo, I'll give this thing 3 yos. Okay. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna win this. It's gonna start with a punch. I can tell you that much. It all starts with 1 punch, dude. Okay, here we go. All right, that was not a lot of damage, but it got the job done. I feel like a new man, dude. I went to the bathroom. I feel like a whole new beast. Yo, look at us. Oh. Well, Alfonso, much like your magic, you're done. Dude, I'm excited. Honestly, I've come to terms with the Giannis is going to get traded this year. Tomorrow is going to be the last game, more than likely, of him as a Milwaukee Buck. Unless they win. I will say this much. If they somehow win... If they somehow win on Tuesday, I'm going to probably go to the game on Thursday. Isn't, thanks for gifting a sub. Left is bad. I think that's the plan. If they somehow pull a miraculous dub on Tuesday, which they probably won't, I will go to Thursday, which could potentially be his last game as a Milwaukee Buck. I don't think it would be more than miraculous. Giannis is still the best player in the series. And the Pacers could just not hit their open threes, but... And I'm expecting to lose, but it would not shock me if we... Alright, what do we got here? We got a 2-star Machop with the mag. The mag is not coming out. Well, isn't you tried? No one can say that you never tried. You definitely tried, but now you're dead. Ha ha! I got him. See ya. Adios, amigo. Hasta la vista, baby. Dude, and then we're gonna have Tank Commander Dame the following year. Man, this is gonna be a fun squad. I wonder. I'm just theory crafting here. If the Bucks were to trade Giannis to the Rockets, I assume that it would be a deal that would have to include Thompson. Menace, thanks for gifting a sub. Right? Like, I'm just starting to think about it. We're going mid? Because I don't think they want... I mean, they're never going to give up green. They're not going to give up Sangwon. Mini Braun, dude. Yeah. No, I mean they wouldn't trade him. They would keep green. That would be like the one piece they would probably not want to give up. Because there's got to be some level of their keeping core players as well. Yeah, I would want Thompson as well. That's who I would want in the trade. Let me see. Rockets draft capital. What do they got? Oh man, they have Phoenix's first round draft pick this year. They have Phoenix's draft pick. Oh my gosh, those Phoenix picks, man. Those are the ones that would be... Thompson is more valuable than Green. That's why the Bucks would want him, dude. I'm looking at that 2027 Phoenix first round draft pick, and I'm saying to myself, that's the one the Bucks want. Has the right to swap its 2027 first round pick with Brooklyn. Yeah. Those Phoenix picks, dude. Holy. Hold on a second. Let's see. Portland draft picks. Do we literally give them a no? Okay, Milwaukee was a swap. And a swap. Okay, none of them were ones that were like, and then let me see. New Orleans draft picks. I'm just looking right now. Sorry. We got to time out Menace. Sorry, Menace. Your pick was wrong. Yo, Pikachu. No, I don't want the Saints. I don't want the Saints. Pelicans. Here we go. Pikachu. All right. Swap rights. Swap rights. Okay. We don't have any. In all honesty, like, we just don't have our own, but we'll... Like, the great thing about teams like the Pelicans, they should be still pretty bad for a while. So, like, a swap with them is not, like, the end of the world. I don't think... Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if the... Oh, this is much better. This is much better. This is much better. Let's do Milwaukee, Bucks, draft picks, future. Zion plus picks for Giannis? Gross. I don't think so. I don't know if I actually want Zion, dude. I just... The thing, too, is, like, one of the things... I want somebody who has... Like, young and, like, potentially could stick around, dude. He's not gonna stick around, dude. That guy is gone. Ain't nothing to do in Milwaukee, man. Outgoing draft picks. Okay, so our second rounder is gone. Brooklyn has our 2025 draft pick, apparently. I don't know how that came to be. Which doesn't matter. We have a swap in 2028. Our 2029 doesn't have a protection. That's the really bad one. Palestine, thanks for the 3. That is like the literal worst trade of all time, Stan. Get out of here. I mean, we're talking, we need to get, like, I honestly, if I'm being quite frank, let me see here. Thunder draft picks. Future. I think if OKC doesn't win it this year, I mean, Giannis is going to, you have to understand, Giannis is going to be an unprecedented trade. There has not been a player as good as Giannis outside of, like, the freaking Mavs being ding dongs. That makes me so mad just thinking about it from a Mavs fan point of view. I can't believe they made that trade, dude. Like, you literally have a player, the only player that's, like, even close to the level of Giannis's value that could ever get traded was Luka, and they got nothing for him, dude. That just makes, I'm still upset about it, dude. The Lakers literally had the... Oh my gosh. Okay, so they have... OKC has the first round draft pick, from Miami this year, the first round draft pick from the Clippers, the first round draft pick from the Phillies. But that one, or the Phillies, the Sixers, but that one's protected. There is a world where that one falls out. Then next year they have Utah's, but that one's protected. They have their own, which doesn't matter. Denver's, but that one's protected 1 through 5. Bro, they have so many first round draft picks. Yo, Crobat, let's go. Oh. I'm not gonna time you out for a joke. I'm just, again, at this point, realistically, I think Giannis is just 1000% gone. I just don't know a world where why we would keep him. Genuinely. Unless he really wanted to stay and was like, you know what? I'm 31 or 30. I want to like sit through 2 years of bad in the hopes that yeah. Yeah, I just don't see him I want Giannis to succeed, you know? I would like for him to win a couple more rings. Like, whatever team he goes to, I will probably get a jersey of it. And, like, I will still always be a Bucks fan first. But I would 1000% root for him to succeed. Sure, it's a valid trade. It's not happening. But it's a valid trade. Yeah, I just don't want him to go to a big market team, dude. That would make me sad. Thankfully, I don't think any of the big market teams can really make a play for him, realistically. He's not going to LA. He's not going to LA. The Knicks don't have the package. The Knicks spent all of their stuff on Cat and Bridges. No, Boston does not have it either. What is Boston going to send the Bucks? They don't have the draft picks, man. No, I don't want Boston first round draft picks, dude. They would have to give up Jaylen Brown, and that's that's not appealing to me. I think he's just more than likely going to be a Rocket or like, depending on what happens with the Thunder this year. Yeah, Dame's trade value just like exploded like his Achilles, man. It's gone. Him and Kyle Kuzma are going to be tank commanders in 2027. It's going to be great, dude. I'm excited for 2027 being the Kyle. Dude, Kyle Kuzma went from being awful on the Wizards to now being awful on the Bucks. Hear me out. Jaylen Brown for Giannis is a good trade. Hear me out. Learn to spell Giannis's name correctly, and then we can talk about it. You can't, bro? Then I guess we're out, dude. Alright, I'm gonna get these items and then we're gonna go find out what the level 8 is. Yeah, I don't know what the Bucks could get for Dame. I really don't. His contract is huge. And it's just gonna be sitting on our cap next year doing nothing as he. And again, I love Dame, dude. Dame's a real one. But he's absolutely not gonna retire. Okay, let's see what moves Crobat has. Okay, that's a good move. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You want to target a team in a trade that... Oh. Yo, that's doing a lot of damage. Those are two very good moves. I don't know if 3 is the... I don't think 3 is the minimum. You wish he rest. I mean, the injury had nothing to... Like... The dude has been resting for a month, man. Just a really dumb injury. Okay, the journey is done. I am done. All right, we need to make sure it has Boomerang and Hyper Voice at 6, and then we're good to go. Otherwise, we might just take the 5. That moveset is that good. But yeah, like OKC has. I'm looking at OKC. And in terms of picks that I think Houston honestly has the better trade package. You would get the Suns' first round draft pick, which will be very bad very soon. You would probably get Miami's this year. I don't know how Philly's first round draft pick works because it's protected and how it rolls over to the next year. This is a pretty good draft class. Yeah, the Clippers picks. Which ones do they have? The Clippers picks, the swap rights in 2027. The swap rights of Dallas in 2028 might actually be a really good one too. There's a few on here that OKC has that are like extremely good. Oh man, this is not what I want, dude. Okay, it still is toxic. I mean, it's gonna have at least one decent move, dude. Okay. Please do a different move. I'm begging you. Show me Boomerang or Hyper Voice. Please. I'm asking so nicely. Okay, it's Boomerang. It's 100% a catch right now. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. It has Boomerang. If you want just straight draft picks, I mean, Houston, we probably get Thompson in a deal, I would assume. Plus, they have the the Suns draft pick, which is going to be very, very good. All right, let's see. Is this going to be a 4-star or higher, chat room? You got a minute. Like, they have a ton of young players that you could theoretically get jumping on a, like, I think Houston, you would get at least 2 very good young players, and then you would get the Suns' first-round draft pick. You'd get probably a couple of Houston's first-round picks. I mean, the thing is, like, the reality, here's the deal, right? This is the nice thing, in my opinion, about Giannis, is that they absolutely have a ton of leverage, right? If OKC, which is a huge competitor to Houston, wants Giannis, they can get him. And Giannis going to OKC would be detrimental to Houston. Like, just absolutely detrimental. I'm gonna run ads before we check. So the leverage of sending him to a West team where they have to outbid each other to get him, the Bucks can pretty much ask for whatever they want. You know? I don't know. I just think that when push comes to shove, if it comes down to, you know, it's more than likely going to be a team out in West. And if you're Houston, what do you do in that situation to where it could potentially go to OKC, especially if OKC doesn't win it this year? Because, I mean, I just don't think there's really been a player like Giannis on the trade deadline since, like, I can't even remember, like, what would be the closest thing, right? I wouldn't count Durant. Because when he was getting traded, it was like a completely different perspective. He was way older in his career. Like, Giannis is literally in his prime. And oh yeah, you definitely get either Chet or J-Dub. I would probably prefer J-Dub personally. I'm just getting flashbacks of, like, our centers getting hurt with Bogut. Dude, Miami is not getting Giannis, man. I can't stress this enough. There's not a world he goes to Miami. Dude, the Dallas's trade was like a very different trade, though. Like, the Bucks are trading to be like getting a rebuild. He does, but he's also like, dude, I might weigh more than Chet, man. I don't know how much he weighs, but I feel like I weigh more than Chet. I'm just over 200 pounds. Right, once the ads are done, chat room, I'll open the pack. I just think it's gonna be Houston, OKC, San Antonio, or New Orleans. I think those are the only places that make sense, but there's really nothing on New Orleans that I really want. So I hope it's not New Orleans. No, Phoenix doesn't have any picks, man. They don't have anything to trade. All right, here we go. Yeah. The problem is, though, Cowboy, too many of our picks are still in Portland's hands. So it's like, I don't think that even makes sense. No, it's not, but we're just being realistic. 3 stars. Okay, it probably lost hyper voice. It did. It has slash, which is okay. Oh, wow, it has way less attack than I thought. Yikes. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. I thought it would have way more. I think because of that, you trade. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more it just feels like it's going to be Houston or OKC. Because San Antonio really doesn't have players that we could realistically get unless they somehow rolled the first round draft pick, right? I don't know, like the Jazz don't make any sense either. I don't know. I just don't see the Jazz being like if they get the first pick in the draft. The Wizards are completely out. I don't know. Dude, Fox, Wemby, Giannis would be disgusting. Oh. All right, Gumshoe, you want to come in? I don't know. I don't hate this Mon. Holy. I like Crobat here. This is like, it's got enough attack stat. It's like a... We might be able to make this work. Especially if we can pick up another move at 11. I'm sad we lost Hyper Voice, but... It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I have come, like, I was really sad last night. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was, if you watched the Zelda stream last night, I was, you know, I was in the processing portion of grieving. I don't know, what is the 5 stages of grief? I've come to acceptance pretty quickly. Like, I think I skipped the bartering phase. I said, I don't think there's any world where we keep Giannis. The bartering phase, whoa. What's up, dude? So, I mean, I'm just a fan of the team, and I want Giannis to succeed. And I also don't want to be I don't want to be the Chicago Bulls, man. Like, I want to get draft picks. I want to get young players that we could potentially build into. I don't want to compete for like the 6th, 7th, and 8th seed with the Giannis and a bunch of scrubs. Which realistically, if we kept Giannis for the next 2 years, we would probably be in the playoffs every year. Like, assuming he doesn't get hurt. But without Dame, it's just like, it doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I would rather be a Bucks fan than a Mavs fan right now. You know? Denial, anger, bargaining, depression. Yeah, I think I went through all 4 of those last night. And then I woke up and was like, you know what? It's fine. I genuinely, all that I'm rooting for at this point in time is that they win tomorrow. So, I mean, which is not going to happen. But they win tomorrow so that I could go to the playoff game and see him one more time. That's like, that's the bartering phase, if there is one. Or bargaining. That's all that I'm hoping for at this point. I don't think this, as a Suns fan, I think you're way worse off than the Mavs, though. If I'm being honest. Like, from an emotional standpoint, maybe not, but from like an actual future of the franchise, the Suns are cooked, man. At least with the Bucks, we have a tradable asset. Booker will be traded, but he's like nowhere near the value that Giannis has. Ooh, like the Suns are just like. The Suns are actually cooked, dude. They'll get a couple of picks for Booker if they do end up trading him. And then it's just done. I don't think, I mean, the Mavs still have a lot of their picks for the most part, outside of that one that I think somehow OKC has. The amount of like picks that OKC has randomly is insane. Nice miss. Holy, that thing has no defense. Show me a move. Anything. I'll take it. Toxic at least is ninja coverage right now. Yeah, that's the dumb part about OKC is they have all of the picks and they have all of the players. It's actually absurd. Like if OKC wants to, they could they can genuinely be a dynasty forever. You know? Headbutt would have been nice. Earthquake, dude. Dragon Dance. Boomerang again. Whatever, dude. So that's where I just feel like if OKC does not win it this year, like let's just say, I think there is a non-zero chance that the Clippers could beat OKC. In fact, as a Bucks fan, I'm honestly rooting for the Clippers to beat OKC, assuming the Clippers can beat Denver. But because if they lose, then it's like, well, frick, we need more. And then again, I'm just again being realistic right now. They're gonna run into cap issues soon. I mean, it doesn't matter. They can just trade any of their young players away. Like they're just in such a ridiculous spot, man. I think the only thing that like kills them is injuries to like Chet or something. And maybe you make the argument that like Shea, this is his like peak. Which MVP candidate is a pretty good peak. No, I can't use this. Pretty good moveset, man. Too bad I can't use it. 22, I think Sludge Bomb is still better. I don't know. I as a Bucks fan, I'm very interested to see what happens. Like okay, here's a question, genuine question. If Giannis says, I don't want to be traded, I'll sign an extension, what do you do? Yeah, Shalom is banned. I genuinely don't know what you do. Because I don't think that's a world that probably happens. But there's just like, I don't see any real way that we can compete for a championship again until we get off the books of Dame's contract, Kyle Kuzma's contract. Like, I just don't know. And like, by that time, Giannis is going to be 33. Yeah. but you can't bottom out because you don't have any of your draft picks. I just like, I don't know what you like. Again, that's the thing I'm trying to understand and thinking about is like, I just don't see a realistic play of keeping him now. I genuinely, which is, again, if Dame doesn't tear his Achilles, I definitely think there's a world you run it back next year and try to retool the team and see what happens, get a better coach. But the Dame injury is just such a like, I don't know, like maybe you like hope that Dame comes back at the end of the season and he's like ready to go. I guess that's the play. Because they're going to, I mean, I suspect Portis will opt out of his contract. They're definitely not re-signing Brooke. I just don't know what they do. This is actually a really good Mon, by the way. I think our only way of winning is to get flinches. Okay, hold up. But we're not faster, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. I will say this though, as much as, oh, that's not good. As much as I'm genuinely glad. This will be. I don't think it's a hot take. I'm genuinely glad that we re-signed our GM to an extension. I genuinely am glad. I at least know that like whatever happens, I know my current GM is going to do Giannis like well. They're not gonna like piss him off. They have a very good working relationship. And not bringing some random GM to like fix a situation that has no personal connection with Giannis, I think would have been really, really bad. Yeah. Well, we have the great and famous Haslam as our owner, and he has lots of money. I just don't know what you do unless you think KPJ can like develop and grow into a bona fide starter again. I mean, he was a very high draft pick, but yeah, I would assume that they had some sort of blueprint. Again, I'm happy that like we signed him to that extension. Let me see Giannis's contract real quick, because I believe he has a guaranteed 2 years and then a player option, if I remember correctly. Let me see. Okay, so he has 2 years and a player's option, which he will probably opt out of. 2 years of complete control of Giannis is pretty good, because he's the kind of guy who you will probably get to stay if you're a winning team. Like, he'll commit. So I just, again, the only way that I hope Giannis is on the roster next year is if he like promises to sign an extension. And even then, he's gonna be 34 when he's a free agent, dude. I don't know, dude. Well, I mean, you don't want that though, Slowpoke, because then you don't get anything. You don't get any. Like, the worst case scenario for the Bucks is that they keep him for 2 more years and then he opts out of his contract and you get nothing. Because we're still gonna suck. Like, you have to, if you're gonna trade him, you gotta do it this season, in my opinion. Like, you 1000% need to trade him this. If it's gonna happen, it needs to be done this year. Drill pack? I kind of like this. Bold Absorb on this might allow us to get to level 16, and this moveset's kind of sick. I'm gonna run this, dude. Yeah, I just don't. Oh. Yeah, we'll run this. I'll run this. This is an interesting moveset. I'm trying to think in terms of my perspective who I want to get the first pick here. Like, who has a genuine chance of getting... What are the odds right now, actually? I can look this up. NBA draft lottery odds. Okay. Utah, Washington, and Charlotte at 14%. I basically want the Pelicans... to win. I think the Pelicans or the Spurs or the Suns. I think those are the only things that make sense to me to where the Bucks get some value off of it. So, like, what is that? Pelicans 12.5. The Spurs 18.5. So 18. We basically have like a 20% chance for a team that would probably benefit the Bucks to win their draft spot. The Jazz are definitely not going to trade for Giannis. I can tell you that right now. I can promise you that. That makes zero sense in any world, shape, or form. Waterstone might actually be huge here. But yeah, Washington and I honestly hope for the sake of basketball that Washington and Charlotte do not get the first round pick, dude. I also hope that, I mean, even though I want the Pelicans to get it from a perspective for like trades, I don't know. Like, if the 76ers got it, I would be upset. There's a lot of teams that I don't really want to see. Toronto would be honestly a sleeper team that potentially could trade for Giannis. That's another one. So maybe like increase it to 27.5 or 28%. Yeah. I just don't. Let me see here. What does Toronto have in terms of draft picks? Toronto Raptors future draft picks. Let's see. They basically have all of their own picks and nothing else. So you would probably want to get their like 2030, 2031. Yeah, the only thing, yeah, Toronto, the only way that trade makes sense is if they get the first pick in the draft, and they would have to give up Flag. Buzz died like an hour ago. We're gonna gamble here and run this Squirtle because it's got 3 really cool moves. Honestly, 4 really cool moves. Sleep Powder is kind of good. Yo, Ampharos is here. Interesting. There's actually a few good Pokemon. I kind of want to scout, man. There's some good Mons in the forest. I mean, Houston, OKC, San Antonio are all teams that he would be immediately competing for a championship if he went to those teams. So I don't see in a world where he, unless he like really hated Houston or something. Though I would love for him to go to Houston and then win a championship after all the garbage that Harden said about him. To go to the city that he played in and then win a chip for them would be very, very funny. Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. He's not going to Boston, JC. Dream on, gamer. No, I would not. Probably just dead, but gotta believe, dude. Nice, huge crit, huge, absolutely ginormous crit. Holy. Remind me about that after you guys lose in the playoffs this year. Oh, well, I'm dead. Okay. That did so much. Oh my god. What was it going to turn into? Oh, a Pelipper, man. Okay, what did we pass on? I'm going to regret this. Oh, it's Spark, but nothing else. Machamp was a Paimon. Okay, I don't feel too bad. You don't want the Rockets giving up their picks. They need to protect their future, gamer. That's just not true. If you can get Giannis, you absolutely make the move with your team. That's just the price to pay, dude. Starbasher, thanks for the 122. Oh yeah, dude, Milwaukee will always love Giannis. He will forever be like, in my opinion, I would say Giannis is probably the most loved Wisconsin athlete of all time. Especially with how some of our previous star quarterbacks turned out to be. We don't need to go into that. But like, I think Giannis is universally loved. Dude, it's a sign. It's a sign. This one's for you, man. Let's run a prediction. I mean, the thing is with a lot of those older players, like people love those players, but you know, most people weren't around for those players. Like Kareem was like, what was that, 70s? So that was like 50 years ago. Yeah, you know, like a lot of people aren't even alive anymore. Like Oscar, like again, same situation. It's just like a different generation. I don't think there is a player that has like been as loyal as he has without causing any like issues whatsoever. All right, here we go. Yo, 3-star Giannis. Come on, one time. Bone Rush. Yo, this is a good mon. This is a fantastic one. How is this? I guess it has a bunch of medium tier moves, but this thing has so much potential. Holy. Okay, I go Luster Purge first. Dude. Rest in peace, dude. I need you to wake up, Giannis. I need you to wake up, dude. One time. It's over. I need a 6-pack roll here. Drop? It did not drop. All right, we gotta go for this. If it's a 6, we might have a chance. It was not a 6, dude. Oh, okay, you didn't learn any more moves. Water Spout wouldn't have mattered at 39. It was too. I mean, that would have. Water Spout would have been sick, but yeah, we had pretty good IVs too. But yeah, I don't know. I would love for that saga with Giannis just to end well, and then you know he's just like, hey, realistically, it's mutual. We want to trade you, and he gets to go to a place that is going to compete, man. I honestly think the timing is extremely, extremely good, because a lot of teams that are young and in potential, like have potential to compete, are all in the West, and they all have a ton of draft picks somehow. Yeah. If he wants to stay, you definitely, like we talked about, you figure it out, but I just don't see why he would want to stay. I think he understands. Almost everybody that I talk to is very understanding of him wanting to leave. Like, no one is going to be upset if he asks to be traded. He's given literally everything to the city. Yeah, his value, literally, this is the highest it's ever going to be. I just, with Dame out, it just is kind of over. I mean, I don't think he's really hinted at it. He's joked about it. I think Giannis, as long as we had pieces to compete, was going to stay in Milwaukee, but we just don't anymore, man. Our last reasonable piece just had his Achilles explode, so it is what it is. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I do feel bad for Dane, like genuinely. It's kind of rough. I'm taking Harden because this will allow me to actually scout. It got Bulbasaur, yeah. Another Crobat. Incredible. I love Crobat. Crobat would be, if I could have like 7 favorites, Crobat would probably be one of them. I think Crobat's a really good... Really good Mon to get to Safari Zone. What games are on tonight, by the way, for basketball? Oh, Miami and Cleveland, that should be a blowout. Houston, Golden State with Butler coming back should be fun. Wish there was more team loyalty in basketball. I mean, I don't blame the players for not being loyal at all, man. It's a two-way street, dude. You had an actual loyal player get shipped off without any sort of conversation whatsoever because the GM wanted to be like 5-head. You know? I think more players would be more loyal if, like, ownership was as loyal to them. Okay, we're gonna take the Crobat here. The other Mon here is, like, not even good. Yeah, you just take this every time. Blizzard, okay. Oh, I forgot. I gotta pay this out. Ooh, Thunder Punch is good. Okay. Oh, I have a PP Max too. Okay, it's a 78% chance, dude. Yo! Fantastic. Now it's a guarantee. Alright, this could be like a... This might be a 4-star, dude. It's gonna be on the slower side, it looks like. But... Four-star? 3-star? Okay. Oh, man. I got baited by the moves, dude. I got baited by the moves. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. Absolutely gross. This mouth is not functional. I want a refund. It is.
Continues.
The amount of times we get mons like this is actually insane. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
So you finally decided to sub.
Gomi, thanks for the 38.
Even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Well, this is unfortunate. What do I even do here? F it, dude. I'm just gonna send this one. We're just gonna send it. I don't. Oh man, there's a lot of good stuff here. Ah, just send it. I don't care. Let's see what happens. Let's get crazy. You want to get? You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. It's got good moves. No, the Cavs don't have. The Cavs would literally have to trade Mobley. And I don't think they have draft picks of other players. Again, it's more than likely going to be Houston, San Antonio, or OKC. Like they're not going to trade with a team that has first round draft picks that are just going to be late first round draft picks to the Bucks. I think we're dead. How did the East get so bad? I mean, just they made big trades. Any team you trade? No, that's not true. Literally, OKC and Houston have a ton of draft picks of other teams, which is why they're so attractive. Ooh. I think there is a non-zero chance that San Antonio could make a trade for Giannis. Yes. Again, if the Spurs get the first pick in the draft next year or this year, they very well could leapfrog. Again, it just comes down to a lot is going to depend on who gets the pick. There is a like I was looking like a 20% chance that a team that the Bucks would want to trade with gets a pick, gets the first draft pick, and you absolutely yes, there is. There's like a generational talent player available this year's draft. Which is why this year's draft is potentially like everything is, in my opinion, everything is lining up for them to trade Giannis. This is a really good Aerodactyl if we can get a move at 8. Oof. Rough skin. The frick. Let's see if this does any damage. This thing is... Okay. Wow. Guess Twister it is. Oh man, this is annoying. Okay, that was a big crit. Bro! Yeah, I think the Sixers getting the #1 pick would be actually... the worst, because I mean, yeah, I just don't, that would be so bad. I think that's really the one team I really don't want to get it. As a longtime Sixers fan, no way. Sixers fans want it? You don't say. You don't say. Wild. Yeah, today's bonds have been way more interesting, in the very least. We've had some moments of belief here. Oh. I would like the Jazz to get it. Like, out of all, if it's not going to be a team that the Bucks can trade with, I would like to see the Jazz get it, personally. I don't know. What is the consensus? Is there like a consensus 1, 2, and 3 this year? I just know obviously of Cooper. Flag is like everyone knows he's gonna go number 1, but I don't know any of the other two. J2, thank you for the 14. Who did Harper play for? Again, I very much was kind of all right. Bugged. Yo, okay. Oh man, he has good moves, but they're all on the physical side, man. What was it like for you? What? Slaying. This is a good spread mon, man. If we learn a decent special attack, this thing could be okay. Yeah, we're gonna, one of the updates I want to change is like moves that have a certain threshold that don't cross in terms of attack stats. They get a reduction in the amount of points that they are worth. I think I'm just dead anyways. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. As a Culver's, I mean, this is like a coffee mix thing. I've been trying their new blizzards. Frank, are you just Mr. Traveling Man over here? Are you a traveling, rambling man? Liz Ray, thanks for the 70.
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
All right, are you ready for a hot take here? This is extremely, extremely hot take. Like, actually. I hate going to weddings. I absolutely, like, if I ever get married, I'd probably elope or have a very small wedding. I like going to weddings of very close friends that I truly care about. And I've gone to a few the past couple years. Like, I enjoy that. But I get invited to a lot of weddings and I just like, man, I haven't talked to you in like years. You know? They're yeah, 100% Hydro. Yeah, like you're like exactly right. It's a party of people that like, it's like, what is the thing, like 6 degrees of separation or whatever. Like you kind of know one or two people, so it's just like awkward. And if the ones you do know you haven't talked to in years, oh man, it's just like, I don't know. It's a lot of like small talk, waste of time conversations. Yeah, I mean, when a close friend gets married, 100%. I do like enjoy going to things when it's really close friends, which again, recently I did get to go to a couple. I did get to go to a couple of close friends' weddings, which I enjoyed both of those. Or 2, 3, I don't know. But yeah, like I said, there's like, in my lifetime, I think there's like there's probably like 4 to 5 weddings that I wanted to go to that I just couldn't make happen. I don't know. I'm also just like, I don't know. I'm just not good at them. No. You don't want to buy a tux? I don't think you have to buy a tux to go to a wedding. Most weddings you wear suits? Really? See, I think the last 2 weddings I went to, I wore a nice button-up shirt with beige, or with like nice pants or whatever. Yeah, if you're in the party, yeah. But yeah, like genuinely, I think if I ever do get married, I probably will do something very similar to what my friends Indy and Kelsey did, where they went to the courtroom, got the certificate, and then had like a party after the fact. Because I don't know, man. They're so expensive, dude. Or what was the pick? What was the pick? Oh, Desert Wolf wants left. They always want left. That's the thing for me, is like the expense of a wedding is literally, whoa, Burge. I'd rather put like a bigger down payment on a house or something. But if my spouse, I mean, yeah, then obviously, whoa, what? Dude, okay. All right, Zach, here's the deal. We are changing how the points work in reference. Dude, this mod has all of the moves, dude. It has no, oh my gosh. This is insane. We're not gonna make it. I'm not even gonna make it, dude. We gotta get a burn here. We did not get the burn. All right, running ads. You're getting a house in San Francisco? That's gotta be so expensive. Holy. Oh, well, live somewhere else, man. I thought you just got a house. Weren't we just talking about this? You were like grilling out and stuff? I thought, are you moved or something? I thought this happened. Oh, did I time out Desert Wolf? Okay. Can somebody time him out for me? Okay, thank you. You already got it. Thanks, Fuj. Everywhere is expensive. That is not true. That is not true. I can promise you that that is not true. I'm not going to tell you how much I paid for my house, but I can promise, I know this for a fact. Everywhere, the Midwest, Wisconsin, you want a house in Wisconsin, I guarantee you, you can afford it. Like, in a big city, it's expensive. But if you live in Wisconsin, let me tell you, yeah. Yeah, we get all the seasons in Wisconsin. We get winter and we get construction season. But in all honesty, I think the Midwest, especially Wisconsin, is like a really solid place. Like, we get good spring is fun. Like, we're in spring right now. It's been normal spring stuff. It's like we're about to get hit with a storm, but the weather has been great. Fall is fun. I really like fall in Wisconsin. Winter is the worst part of the year. If you like snow, though, it's right up your alley. And then summer is humid, but the lakes are great. Yes, the winters have not been that bad recently, but I don't know how long that'll last. Salem, Wisconsin? I don't know. Minnesota is just Wisconsin, but better. I don't know. They're like the same state. Any advice for the first time of the Dells? Are you going in the summer? We'll definitely go to Noah's Ark. That's like that's the #1 thing for sure. I'm a big fan of, I mean, I guess I'm trying to think of things that when I go to the Dells, I typically go to Noah's Ark. That's like the main thing, but they have like a ton of like weird, like they have like a Ripley's Believe It or Not, I think. The downtown area is interesting. You can go on a duck or whatever. I forget what they're called. They're like duck somethings. I'm pretty sure they're still a thing. I think someone died on them a long time ago. But I would assume they still run. Yeah, duck boats are like boats that can go on land and on sea as well. So they're interesting. That's why they're ducks. Yeah, you want in, Andy? No more? Yeah. Since Phil is doing it, I'm like, all right, I'll help Phil come up with a good setting string and then do one myself. Are you home or are you still in Florida? Did you say hello to Filge for me? Yo, Stonks! Two stars, Rep. I mean, this is not the worst mon I've ever seen. I don't know how I'm gonna beat the Flare or the Moltres, but you had a 9 a.m. flight. Wait, so you've slept for 90 minutes today? Oh. I'm very dead. Maybe we survive this and we can slack off a couple times. Nope. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing serious attempts of no hit Ocarina of Time randomizer, at least for the next month until I leave for Vegas. So May is going to be Super Kaizo in the afternoons and Ocarina of Time no hits at night. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, June's coming up, man. 3 weeks. Leaving for 3 weeks. I know, isn't it crazy how fast the year's gone? I'm gonna get at least a couple of one-shots in on May, for sure. My schedule has been like all over the place with the draft and then some other stuff happening the week before. The goal is to get one-shots. I don't think we're gonna do it this Saturday, but the goal is 100% to get a couple in. No, I just don't work. I take 3 weeks off from working. It's the one time of the year where I fully disconnect from anything Twitch related and I just don't care. I won't think about you all for a single second while I'm laying at the pool, soaking up the sun. Whoa, this Mon is kind of good. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but it's got Dragon Rage, so we'll rock with it. I'll be thinking about you. That's true. Yeah, I find just taking a ton of time off and just not thinking about anything internet related is very helpful for my mental health. As much as I appreciate all of you, I genuinely need a break from the internet. I don't have the dates fully finalized yet, but it's like a couple days after the Switch 2 comes out. So we might get like one stream or two, and then I'm gonna be gone. If you wanted, didn't your one-shot pick get picked? Oh shoot, someone else put that game down. I thought somebody, I was thinking that was someone else who put. Yeah, if you want to, we can look into it. Skyblazer? I'll take a look. I'll take a peek. Before I roll new games for Steve, again, I'm probably tentatively going to plan for a one-shot next week. But again, the thing about May, chat room, that you'll need to know is that because I'm taking 3 weeks off, or 3-ish weeks, it's probably closer to 2.5. We're going to be going pretty ham on streams. So I probably will not be taking 2 days off a week in May. I'll only take 1. So Thursdays I'll probably continue to take off, and then we'll start streaming on Fridays again. But a lot of streaming in May. So no, Scamathon is going to be only in September. What's some incentives? We have a decent amount. I'll try to get 1 or 2 knocked out before I leave as well. I want to play Oblivion. Like, here's the thing. Oblivion looks really, really fun, man. Like, I genuinely think an Oblivion stream for a week would be very, very, very fun and enjoyable. But I also want to get going on this Zooter challenge thing too. Specifically, part of it is because Phil's out of town for 2 weeks. So there's a lot of crossover with his community and mine, so. Ooh. Is the 100 line, is that the new 999 creators game? I've been hearing really good things about it. Like everyone that I'm talking to, I think we just run this. I think we run this. I think I'm sending this Mon. I think Dragon Rage plus Fire Blast Leaf Blade is a pretty good starting point. I'm just, again, I'll wait until other friends finish it, but I definitely, again, I feel burned after Danganronpa V3. That would be spoiler. All right. All right, let's go. Yeah, I heard Blueprints was obviously very good as well. A lot of good games that came out. I mean, we've got a bunch of stuff. Alrighty. Some iron scrolls. Maybe we do some sort of challenge for Oblivion. That might be better. I think Leaf Blade is probably better here. Oh! It was not. Good to know, at least. I don't know. I heard the game is not very, like, challenging. Like, Oblivion's not a hard game. From what I was told. But it's still like a fun game. They changed the leveling system up in the remaster. Do. I just worry that, like, I don't want to do something too ridiculous on my first playthrough. But we'll see. I definitely am tentatively planning to stream Oblivion at some point, I think before I leave. I also want to be careful not to give it the Elden Ring treatment where we get really far and then I have to leave for 3 weeks and then I don't have the desire to come back to it. All right, this thing should absolutely die. Probably not a bad idea to just find out what we one-shot. Okay, that was a crit. No, we never finished Elden Ring, dude. It does. That's where Longsword 2 is? Whoa. Dude, all of the water grounds are hanging out inside the forest. Swag. That was the easiest forest of all time. My goodness, dude. I mean, Dragon Rage, Fire Blast, Leaf Blade might be enough to get us somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. No, Sacred Ash is not legal. That would be extremely OP, man. Boo doo 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 doo. Okay. What is this seed, dude? All right. Will we defeat the Brock, chat? The choice is yours and yours alone. What the frick, dude? Like, something is chugging right now. Oh. This is a strange mon. It's an interesting gambling mon, man. Yo, more water grounds. Yeah, we probably can get. We probably can get past Brock on this mon alone, but because it's got a lot of HP and Dragon Rage will two-shot every mon inside. It'll be interesting, that's for sure. Oh, I have a Pecha Berry. I don't need that. Alright, we'll find out though. Get him in, chat room. 50-50 here. Doubters are getting great odds. This is crazy. Doubters are getting crazy odds right now.
Just subscribe for almost. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Doobly, thank you for the 110. Did it pass through my area yet? I don't think so. I haven't heard it. I don't know. I don't think we're getting hit really hard by the storm. I saw the map, but I'm looking at my current weather forecast. And it's raining right now. But like, I don't see like anything regarding storms. I don't see on the hourly report any like thunder or anything. It says chance of storms, but I don't think anything crazy. Yeah, just outside of Milwaukee, I think we're dodging it. But if I hear anything, you know, obviously I will be wise. Yeah, my car is parked in my garage, so we're dodging that. All right, this should be high chance. This is a one-hit KO. Nope. All right. Mega Punch, do your job. Well, actually, Leaf Blade. Okay. Oh, I'm telling you, man. This is the water ground. All right, it's time. It's time, gamers. Kuze theme. I can't believe we got a potential run here. I don't know if this is going to be good enough, but we at least have 2 heals. And we'll see what we can do. All right, chat room. It is that time again. We must stop Kuze. That's fine. Unless it heals here. Ooh, this is close. I got a dragon. I think we get there. That's 30 HP. Nice. Okay, good start. Bagone. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Brother! Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Wait. Okay. Leaf Blade should still kill. I would be shocked if it doesn't. Okay. We're still hanging in there. Murkrow. Yo, big miss. I am not going to gamble here. Leaf Blade probably kills, but I don't want to risk it. We get a move at 22. Skarmory. That is a lot of HP. All right. So we have some options here. I know the music's loud. I'm gonna turn down just a little bit. I'm gonna turn down just a bit. I could throw a potion down. I mean, we're cruising. The fact that I think we just go for it. I think we try to save those potions. Oh my god, I thought Fire Blast was there. I'm throwing. I'm throwing! This guy's throwing. Okay. We're gonna do 2 Dragon Rages and then we're gonna get out of here. Yo! I didn't throw! We did it! Let's go! Perfect timing, dude. Perfect timing. Let's freaking go, man. All right, Brock is dead, man. Another Brock. Dragon Rage, Jake August. That move was not helpful. It's got that dog in him. Got that smell, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Jay, you missed it. We were actually genuinely talking about destinations for Giannis. And I've come to terms with the fact that we're probably going to trade him to Houston or OKC, which is great because it makes it that much harder for the Lakers to win, dude. Send him out west. Giannis can still help me out, man. Ooh. do another one. In what world does he get traded to OKC? What do you mean, in what world? Do you know how many picks OKC has, dude? And if they don't win it this year, definitely increased odds. Yeah. You have no idea if he likes sushi. Seems pretty good. I don't know, man. I feel like if you can add a player like Giannis to your team, why wouldn't you, man? Imagine being really good and then being incredibly good, you know? He'll follow Thanasis, it's true. I don't know. I don't know if this Mon can make it past Misty Chat Room. This is quite the predicament of a Mon. But in the very least, we're getting a lot of information on HP. I need to check to see if, like, Mons have good... Okay, this one's got good special defense. Lower HP, it looks like? What happened to Buzz? Buzz lost to... Buzz lost to Destiny Bond. And I found out a new fun thing about Destiny Bond. That no matter... what if you hit it with a multi-hit move? No, I almost died. It does not, even if it's like the first hit, it will not die. If this thing even gets through Mount Moon, anything can happen, man. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe. Famous scholar once told me that. I mean, it really just comes down to, do we run into things that we can... There's a lot of water mons, there's a lot of grass mons. A lot of bugs. Well, there's a decent amount of bugs. Let's do this. Friendly reminder, chat, tonight. Ooh, I think the level difference is about the same. Tonight we're going to be doing, I would say, the first real official attempt of no hit suitor. We were kind of playing around with settings last night. Well, I don't think I really ever intended to try to finish the seed. So that will be very, very fun. We'll probably start that, if I had to guess, around like 8 o'clock Central Time, assuming that the storm doesn't take my power out. Yeah, I fixed them, Jedi. We made a bunch of changes last night before I went to bed to make sure it's more adjusted. What's up? Oh, snap. Yeah, I think so too. Like I said, looking at my weather forecast, I think we dodged the bullet. It was fun. We were playing around with settings a little bit, and I was also very tired and sad from the Bucks game. But overall, it was a lot of fun. Oh, that's not good. Surely I won't miss a second one, though. Okay, that's good. Like, I really gotta write down... I really gotta write down the mons that died on one of our special attacks. Like, it's very important. Yo! That's a good pickup. I might keep that for Dragon Rage. Not good, Chrome. Not good. Okay, it's got like okay HP. A prediction? Yeah, we can do a prediction. Does this mon defeat the rival on the bridge? This is actually a good one. Because there's no guarantees we get out of Mount Moon, and then you have to hope that we beat rival on the bridge as well. If you're new to the stream and you hit the follow button, boom. What was the rival starter? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was a bug. That's right. I forgot about that. It was a bug. Lamau. Yeah, Silcoon. So that's like one. Oh, I already fought this guy. I'm gonna Dragon Rage this, just because I have 4 blasts and Fire Blast can miss. Okay, well that's annoying. Citrus Berry. Nope, he only keeps the starter. The great news is if we ever do Dragon Rage, we won't die at full HP to a mirror coat. So there's that, I guess. So there's some positives. You gotta find the positive, man. Akira, thank you for the 80 months. I appreciate you. Oh, I forgot to get repels. Let's get those. Can I gumshoe? Right. Yeah, you a dog. Are you a dog, Gumshoe? All right. We're just not going to get a lot of XP. That's the problem. We are just not going to get a lot of XP from this, more than likely, and I think that will probably end the run. More than anything. We'll see, though. We will see. Ether, okay. Will you take the Suns' 3 first-round picks we have for Giannis? Oh, who is we plus? The Rockets? I think it's gonna cost at least that and one of your top players. It's gonna be, I suspect it will be like very well. Okay, whatever like the Rudy Gobert trade that happened a few years ago, or the Durant trade that happened a while back, more than that. I don't think 3 firsts is even going to come close to Giannis. It's probably going to cost Thompson. Yeah, good news, our GM is not terrible, so. Those are good first, though. Well, Giannis is literally the best player to ever potentially enter the trade market. McThrees, this is why you're not a GM and you're a fan, dude. If Thompson turns out to be like 70% of the player that Giannis is, you would be ecstatic. Thompson literally takes your team, or Giannis literally makes your team into title contenders. Doesn't matter if he's a top tier defender. Giannis is a better defender than him. He's better in every single way, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm all right, man. You just remember, again, this is the great part about, in my opinion, of the Giannis trade. If they do trade him, to like it, could easily turn into a bidding war between OKC and Houston, where it's like, hey, would you rather have Giannis on your team, or would you rather be playing Giannis 4 games a season and potentially 7 games in a series every single year? It could easily turn into just a bidding war, knowing full well that, like, this is what's at stake. The Dubs have their next. Get out of here, Ozzy. Did we fight this one? Oh. I think I did. It doesn't have any, like... Okay. Ooh, it picked that move up. That's a new one. But it doesn't have that great special attack, so we're fine. Don't give it speed. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. I think the stars are aligning for the Bucks to trade him to get max value. I really do. Assuming he doesn't get hurt in this last playoff game. No, it will not be the East. They're going to trade him to a West team. 100%. No, Timberwolves do not have anything that I want at all. There's not a single player outside of Anthony Edwards that I would want on the Timberwolves. And the Timberwolves are not going to do it. Like, Ant's the only player that would make any sense for the Bucks to trade for. They don't have draft picks. Like, there is no world. It's Spurs, Rockets, Thunder, and maybe potentially New Orleans if they get the first pick in the draft. I really don't see it any other way. Okay, that has no special defense. That's good to know. I'm not gonna write that down. Oh. There's no world. There's no world. Yeah. It literally has to be teams that have a ton of draft picks from other teams that are bad. And the Rockets have the Suns picks. How did they even get those picks? Like, I forget. Because Houston got, obviously, from the Harden trade, they got a ton of picks. But that was to, like, Brooklyn? Where did the Suns traded for what? Beal and KD? I don't even know, dude. Either way, those picks are going to be very, like, those are probably the most, out of all of the picks that are out there, the Suns picks are probably the most valuable. Because the Suns have, like, literally no way to improve. They're just bad. Oh, man. Okay. It died. Put in the command clip. Out of the Suns, they made a lot of trades that did not work out for them. Have to probably throw the PP up on Fire Blast at this rate. Might as well. Aiden's not on the Suns anymore. He does not exist on that team. I don't think getting their own picks back makes any sense because they still have a ton of picks that are just straight up on Portland. They're split. That's the issue. Like I said, the only way I think it makes sense is if New Orleans gets the first pick in the draft. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. All right, gamers, we're gonna run ads. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye. All right. Run this? What am I running? Again, I'm a Warriors fan right now, dude. I am very much a Warriors fan. The Warriors beat Houston. Their front office is probably like, we need to make a trade. One more. McThrees, you're like the least likable Houston fan. If the Warriors are the least likable basketball team, then you're the least likable Houston fan, dude. That's what I'm saying. Oh, that thing has no HP. I'll write that down. All right. I think we piece. 29's pretty good. I'll take it. Yeah, I think the general public loves Steph Curry, man. I think in general people love watching him play basketball. Maybe they're the least liked team in Houston, but in the across the board from a team standpoint of like fans in general, it's not even close, man. Oh, nice, JR. Yeah, chat room. If you want, I did tell the not safe for work story last night during the Zooter stream. So make sure to go to my YouTube bot channel and watch the. It's right around the time I go into. It's right around the time I go into Ganon's tower in the seed, towards the end. The poker MILF, yes. I cannot tell the story during the afternoon because of the children. But I did tell it at 1 in the morning last night while playing Zooter. Yeah, maybe that is a closer... I would not use the word MILF. Only one of those words in that sentence is actually true. All right. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Please stop using that move. All right, no way it uses it again. Thank you. Oh, it's got extreme speed now. Oh, that is a lot of HP, dude. Okay, its special attack is not great. That was a crit. This mon might get there on sheer willpower alone, man. Against all odds, this mon might make it. I think this mon has a chance. It's at least fast. I mean, Leaf Blade and Fire Blast are good moves. We really need the move on 43 or from Misty to be like decent, in my opinion. But we've not even come close to like dying. We've been pretty safe. I think this is just another mon that dies in Rick Tunnel more than likely. We do have a rare candy, but I more than likely will not use it unless I have to. It's got a lot of HP and good SPDF. No attack though. If it learned Earthquake, that would be like okay. But again, our attack stats are like really awkward to where I don't know if that, I don't know. It gives us coverage, I guess, against Firemons, which would be nice. Yeah, PP is for sure a problem. Mega Punch is gonna have to do some work. We really, again, we're definitely gonna do Surge first on this Mon because we need a move. Like, I need to get to 43 and I need to get a move. I want to believe, man. I want to believe this is it. Well, we'll see. We did pick up an ether? We did pick up an ether. That is true. But I'm just glad, man, we got multiple runs past Brock today, which is very fun. We're gaming. Oh man, this thing has really good special defense and HP. I don't know if Dragon Rage kills. It's gonna be close. Oh, come on, man. That's so dumb, dude. It got it out of range. Silly, silly, silly. Yo, what's up, Nurse Joy? Oh, this would be, again, if we got this Mon to Safari Zone, I think barring like an insane move on Misty or 43 would be our most impressive Mon getting to Safari Zone. I just don't know how this thing beats Erica. That's honestly, we really need to pick up a move. Otherwise, I just don't know how. Erica has 26 Mons. And right now, between Fire Blast, Leaf Blade, and Dragon Rage, I have 21, 30 moves? 31 moves? That's not a lot. And so we would... Erica would need to have a lot of, like, ×4 weak Mons. Sludge Bomb? We just need like a high PP move here. Does Erica's gym have them? No, not even close. She has the most Mons up to the point that you fight her. But I'm pretty sure Giovanni has the most. Probably followed by Sabrina. Giovanni definitely has the most, though. Ooh, that did a lot, man. Did a lot. All right, I need you to get through. Uh-oh. this is really bad. We might be dead here. If this crits, we're in trouble. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna say like okay special defense. Okay. I appreciate people looking out for me in Wisconsin, but I promise you, if something is bad, my phone will let me know. I think we're good. I guess in Milwaukee, looks like we're gonna dodge it for the most part. It's just raining. Correct. And I know it all comes from a very good place, and I appreciate the thought, but I'm not gonna... Twitch chat is never gonna be my go-to when it's like, well, should I go to the basement or not? Don't backseat me in weather is all I ask. I get backseated enough in this stream. Don't IRL backseat me. Oof. Okay, that thing has relatively low HP. Everybody does have Aeroblast. All right. Gamers, will we defeat the Misty? This is I'm interested to see how this one breaks down. We do have a heal. Misty only has, I believe, what, one more Pokemon than Brock? Maybe two? I think it's one.
So you finally
Author Blues, I am having a... Now that you're here, man, I'm having an I'm having a huge blessed day, gamer.
great and mighties.
I appreciate you. I hope you're having a blessed day. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The Sharknado is gonna be wild. Holy dude, I gotta watch out for Sharknadoes. I mean, that is true, D-Wags. I have gone outside to go look to see where the storm is. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. While the prediction's going. Let's go see what it's like. Let's see what it's like. Actually, you wanna go outside? Come on, let's go to the bathroom. Come on. Chicken nuggies with 3 sauces. There's no honey mustard there. That feels like a mistake. All right, we're going in. Let's do it. What's the breakdown? Wow. That is tanky mon. All right. Leaf Blade, I need you to come through here. Oh. All right, here we go. It's not necessarily that these mons are super tanky, it's that our special attack is pretty bad. Alright. It's time. Gamers. While we defeated Kuze, another challenger approaches. We must defeat Misty. And in order for this to happen, I'm gonna need you to put in all of your dancing emotes because it's time. Okay, I'm gonna lead with a Dragon Rage. Ooh, that is really bad. Wow. Oh yeah, that's really, really, really bad. I don't know what we do. GG. It's over, Showroom. This is actually insane. I basically need a fire blast burn. And we're getting just wow, dude, just end it. Wow. If we got the burn, it didn't matter, dude. Wow. Well, I want to take a look at this. Bruh. What an absolute troll of a mod, man.
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Oh my god. That would have been annoying. It learned Screech, Trick, Spiderweb. It didn't matter, dude. It was over. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. We weren't gonna learn anything else. Like, honestly, Porygon 2 did us some favors. If we're being 100% honest, Porygon did, like, absolutely did us a favor. We were never, ever making it to Safari Zone. Not with those moves. That was a fun run, though. We're back in the lab. Back in the lab again. I have returned. I am once again. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. All right. We go again. Bug. Yo, 3-star bug. Wait, I don't think this is legal. Oh, I don't think this is legal battle. I just missed it. Oh, unfortunate. Not that it matters. This one is not great. Oh. Streamer curse? Does he not have any moves for it? And we just had a Mon that died to Misty. So kind of. You just watched the story on the Pivod's YouTube channel? Glad to hear it. It's a good one. It's on last night's Zelda VOD. If somebody wants to get like a timestamp for it, I'm more than fine with people posting it in the chat, as long as people know it's not safe for work. I have no issues with that. Oh. For sure. What the frick, man? Good scouting mod? Yeah, it's not too bad. We can use it to scout. For sure. Yeah, the sand attack was really the dumb thing, because I think we could have like eventually got it down with it running out of slack offs, but the fact that it had sand attack too was just so silly. You can link. Links are allowed in here. If you post anything illegal, you'd be bopped. Well, there you go, chat room. If you want to hear a funny story that is not safe for work, here, I'll even post it. Copy and paste. Make sure this is the right one. Yeah, okay. Not safe. There you go. I cannot begin to tell you how not safe for work it is. But it is a funny story. That I will say. At least I thought it was funny. Make sure to like the video too. Throw a like down if you enjoyed the story. We'll be doing more late night Zelda tonight. We'll be starting at a more reasonable time. But what was the move that had confusion? Oh my gosh, it's Dragon Rage. What is going on, dude? This is an intense battle. There it is. He got out. How did it confuse itself? Outrage? Because I just don't want, I don't mind doing the early game stuff. No. No, somewhat. This is a very different story. This is a new story that happened a couple days ago. The link is here. No, you're good. Yo, Venusaur. Okay, I see you. Oh, it's got Trace too. I didn't realize that. Why is my game chugging so much? Holy crap, dude. Why does it chug so much? The sandwich was good. I was enjoying that sandwich. This is very true. Oh, okay. These are some decent items. We need heals, but... Oh... All right. Let me see here. Okay, this one is Trace, which is what I want. And we don't want it to be faster than us. Snore. Okay, if this does a good amount of damage, I'm in. Oh yeah, I'm in. Okay. All right. I think we be smart here and we wait. But that did a lot of damage. That's very good. I like that. Definitely going for it. All right. I'm gonna try to get the level 8 shower room with Trace. I really do like Trace. I think Trace is just a very good ability to have for Safari Zone. So I definitely want to get the Trace version of that. Okay. Also, I think the way this works, I'll do one Pokeball, and if it uses Thunder Punch, then we just leave. There we go. All right, perfect. Very, very good. Yeah, it had a Trace. That one had Trace. Wait, did that one not have Trace? Well, I could catch and release. half it. We'll just take it. Maybe it'll have like thick fat or something. Yo! Oh! All right! All right! You know what? Absolutely. We'll take it. Sure. I mean, it's still kind of sus, but 12 special defense is a little bit sus. But I will absolutely take Flash Fire instead. Honestly, with this kind of mon and how slow it is, 100% I would prefer Flash Fire. Now we're only weak to Ice and Psychic on the special side. And we might get hit with a bunch of fire moves. I wish it was a little bit faster. Just a bit. But whatever. We'll gamble. We will gamble. Okay. We had a fast mon. The last mon we got to Misty was fast. But no speed is very sad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm just gonna keep Thunder Punching it. I could do Mirror Move here, but we're doing a lot of damage already. It's locked in. That was a weird gal. Oh, the story? Yeah. It was something. Super Fang! Better than Snore. You would have been so uncomfortable. Oh! Yeah, the Queen was also. Like I said, man, you get used to it after a while. Only for the real ones. GG, Doobie, GG. What's up, Jimmy? I hope you're having a good day, dude. You just can't make some of this stuff up ever. Hey, get fricked! I got fire in my veins, dude. Uh-oh, hold up. Yo, what's up, Eric? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, just land an Octazooka and this thing is dead. We are at 12 speed. An entire 12 speed. No way this is a 3-star. Okay, Marty, I'm gonna time you out. You have to understand why you're getting timed out right now. You have to understand. Like, you knew what you were saying, you knew you were getting timed out. I see, Alex, you've returned once again to Gen 3 for Super Kaizo after going back and forth. Enjoy your stay again. Yeah, the variety is different. I really like Gen 4 a lot. I think Gen 4 Super Kaizo is actually a pretty good run. Okay, Thunder Punch is nice. Okay, now this is stab super effective, but we do have good defense. That's not good. That is very, very bad with our speed. That is very, very bad. Okay, Spoink? Bro, what the frick? Okay. I'm gambling, dude. Oh, we're not gambling anymore. I'm using the potion. Are you for real? Okay. Well, huge gains. We gained 5 HP there. Very cool. Plus whatever we're getting from this level up. Are we even gonna make it to 15? Oh, dude, Flashfire has saved us twice now. Absolute. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. We're fine. Yeah, it had. So the fun fact about this one, Alex, is that I meant to catch the trace. It had trace. And then I didn't realize, I got excited and saw how much special attack it had, and didn't realize that it had a second ability, and I caught the one that wasn't trace, and it ended up having flash fire, which honestly works out better with the spread. Ooh. I don't know if we're going to be able to... Do I have a repel or something? I have a PP max. Yeah, we absolutely would be. Rip, dude. Voltorb. Oh no, dude. Brother. Okay. We gotta get to the level 14. The good news is one of the mons that is common here, we will outspeed. Unless it has like a nature up or something, because... Yeah, if we had 22 speed, I think we might be okay. Oh, I already got the items. Rip. That's unfortunate. I don't see a world that we beat Brock with this because of our 13 speed, but you know, crazier things have happened, right? That's not great. That is not good, Bob. Not good. Maybe if Brock has only Mons that do fire damage and or physical. Okay, we do get 2 moves at 15. This is a big moment for us, chat. Giga Drain and we might be back. Defense Curl. No. Alright, here we go. I mean, I don't know. It's good for things that resist. This is a Mon and a half, dude. We became a 4-star chat room. We've ascended. We have ascended. Oh, okay, all right. There wasn't much of a chance before, but now there is like a non-zero chance with the soda pop. Anything's possible. All right, I'm gonna snooze the ads so that I can either die or get to Brock. Soda pop. Boop, boop. I mean, in most situations with our special attack, we're probably pressing the special attack move if it's super effective. If it's not super effective, then we press Dragon Rage, so that's kind of cool. Like, I'm definitely pressing Thunder Punch here. I don't think... This is not great for us. Hey! All right! Oh, no, it was faster. Let's go! Yeah, I think I'm gonna still press Thunder Punch. Oh, never mind, I'm pressing Dragon Rage. Hey, again, dude! Flash Fire might actually save the run. It might actually pull it off, dude. So many runs going on. Yeah, Salty's got a run. Does Powa have a run going? Yo, Powa's got a run going. Look at that. Look at all these gamers and their runs. Alrighty. I did fight. Yeah, I did fight you. Alright, we just gotta fight the rival and then we can do a prediction for Brock, which should be the most lopsided prediction of all time, but you never know. You never ever know, man. All right, here we go. Okay. Holy, this mod has no speed. All right. Gamers, it's time. I can't stress this enough. You should absolutely picked out here. We're gonna run ads. And then we will, when the ads are done and the prediction is done, we will go fight Brock. I'll see you in the flip side.
So you finally
Umbrianology, thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate you as well.
mortal like you can join the great and mighty.
There it is.
Just subscribe.
Avid Bookworm, thank you for the 81.
Do you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
The amount of people that are believing in this is concerning to me. I'll be honest with you. Somebody put 1 point. Why is there 1.4 on belief, man? I'm telling you, this is the freest doubt of all time. I promise. This is about as free as it gets. The Dragon Rage is tricking some of you. The heal in our inventory is tricking some of you. Do not fall for the bait, chat. There is not a single world where this mod defeats Brock. I think the only way that this works is if everything leads with a fire move. That's about it, man. That's exactly what someone who defeats Brock would say. You caught me.
Excitement is building over this hot prime.
Yo, Envy, thanks for the 42. Today's been a fun day of Super Kaizo, though. What is life without a little risk? Agreed. Bo bo do 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 do. How much do I have here? I'll put $20,000 on doubt. Not 200,000, 20,000. All right. I have no held items. We might not even make it to Brock, chat room. It's 4 stars. How could it lose? Thanks for the story. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed the story. All right, here we go. We need watermons and lots of them. Oof. All right. Uh-oh. That would be very bad. Don't pair up. Don't give it speed. Okay, that's fine. Actually gonna Dragon Rage here at the weird chance that it has like a contact ability. Okay. It being faster is good for us, means less stats in special defense. Ooh. Okay, that doesn't matter. Yo! Okay, alright. This will get us to 19. We got a shot. We got a shot. Okay. Gamers of the stream, you know what time it is. One man stands in the way. We must defeat him.
It's time to type in the chat. Kuze!
Chauncey, thank you for the tier 2 49. Okay. All right, here we go. We gotta dodge this one. Okay. 2 down. No way, dude. Oh, that's got a lot of HP. No! Do I have a full heal? Unbelievable, man. Incredible, dude. We got lucky. We got lucky, chat room. Twin needle. Interesting. I'm honestly shocked that we won that. Genuinely. I am honestly shocked that we won that genuinely. That's very wild to me. All right. Well, the journey continues. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of runs past Brock, man.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Yo, Nurse Joy, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh, I did? I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Let's see here. Notebook, Pokemon scene, Zatu. There we go. Thank you. I forgot how easy it is to go in and fix that, so. It was a very nice feature to be able to just go in. Any mon that is slower than us is getting marked, by the way. Yo, what's up, Psycho Sheep? Psycho Sheep, are you excited for some more Zelda tonight? Okay, this is slower. Well, now it's not, but... Whoa! No, it's still slower. Holy. That's fine, hidden snipe. No worries, man. Do 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 do. Bom bom do 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 do. Yeah. Just being able to watch is more than enough. Like I said, honestly, more and more my revenue streams are shifting more to ad revenue as time goes on. Subs are still like the #1 and will probably be the #1 for a very long time, but you know, Prime subs are honestly, they're like, they pay less now than they used to, so I appreciate all the subs and things like that, but you don't have to worry about it. I'm good. Will I ever do MM Rando no hit? I'm just not as familiar with MM Rando, unfortunately. So that was an unfortunate miss. Again, I am honestly shocked that this Mon is alive. I am honestly shocked, man. Mimo, thanks for the 38. Appreciate you. Alrighty. How many steps? A bajillion. 1 bajillion steps. All of them. Every single step that has ever happened. What's up, Cross? Are you kidding me? What the frick is this? It missed. I missed. It air cut her the entire time. Okay, we definitely don't want that one. Aggron being slow is no bueno, dude. Magnemite. All right. I thought I'd run into you here. Bro, Salty just died to the same exact trainer on the same exact Mon to Destiny Bond. The same exact one, dude. Same exact trainer, same exact Mon. Literally incredible, man. And he also had Boomerang. What are the odds, dude? What the frig? How is this thing alive? That's wild, dude. That is absolutely wild. Just wild, dude. That's such a crazy coincidence. Sorry to hear about Dame. I've accepted it. It is what it is. Oh, I gotta get repels. We absolutely need to have repels while we're in Mount Moon. Otherwise, this is just gonna be borked. Oops. All right, here we go. Rest in peace, Salty dude. Okay. Before we enter, let's make a prediction. Will Pie defeat Rival on the Bridge? It's actually a really good prediction because realistically, I don't think this thing makes it out of Mount Moon, but we'll see. Yo, welcome everybody. Rest in peace. I saw the Shedinja moment. I saw the Destiny Bond. I'm so sorry, Salty. My Mon is gonna die very soon too, but we somehow got this Mon past Brock. It's a doozy. If you're coming to the channel and you're new, we got a prediction going actually right now. I know Salty loves to run predictions on his channel as well. We're gonna do, can this Mon beat the rival on the bridge? We're just about to go into Mount Moon. If you hit the follow button, you get a free 300 pie bucks that you can use to gamble on this prediction. My name's Iateyourpie. I made Ironmon. Ironmon is my creation. We've had multiple runs today. Yo, thanks for the 6 months at a time, gamer. Appreciate you, man. Can we get a shout out for Salty? If you don't already follow Salty, you should. He's a dolphin. He's a salty dolphin. But yeah, we got a run going here. We're gonna see what happens. This Venusaur is on the cusp. It's on the cusp of something, man. It's on the cusp of something. We basically need Giga Drain, I think, to have a chance. I don't know how this Mon makes it out. Like, I basically have to, usually I try to be level 27 before I fight the 2 trainers. But we have 1 heal and we are very slow, so I will more than likely just fight the 2 trainers just to see where we're at. It looks cracked. It's cracked outside of the fact that it has 21 speed. If you ignore the fact that it has 21 speed, then it is kind of cracked. But I didn't think it was going to beat Brock, and here we are. So anything is possible. Destiny Bond doesn't exist and can't hurt us. I typed in Salty's chat, but I lost to the very exact same trainer today on the same exact Mon to Destiny Bond on the same second turn, while also having Bone Meringue in my inventory and not knowing that any type of multi-hit move always works into dodging Destiny Bond. Had no idea that was a thing. I thought it was always, if you like do it on the second, it doesn't work. I didn't know that it works on the first one as well. Yo, that's a big pool. So it's actually kind of eerie how similar that run was. So we'll see what we can do. Oh, but yeah, get your predictions in chat room. If you're, again, new to the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. All that jazz, you know how it is. Again, if we can make it out of here, I will be more than pleased. Yeah, Achilles is gone, dude. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Dude, me too. Ooh, I love me some Sandstream. Yo, Flash Fire. Man, if we could get a fire move, that would actually be kind of nuts. Because the AI continues to fling fire moves at us because we have 2 abilities. It did it again. Okay. Yo, thanks for the subscribing on YouTube as well, Detective Pack. I appreciate you. All right. I would really appreciate no freezes or burns or anything of that nature. We gotta dodge one more. Huge miss. Okay. Yo, another heal. Okay. Anything is possible. Anything is possible, man. Okay. Yo, babies. Okay, that thing is actually really good special defense. Holy. Okay, here's a question. Does mirror move just copy? Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. So if we're faster, mirror move is kind of goated. All right. That's kind of sick. I have to be very careful that I don't run out of repels. Okay, we're gonna try to get to 29. But we cleared out the guaranteed fights so that we don't have to worry about them. Can you use mirror move? Yes, if it's possible. No, you're not allowed to use the fossil mod. Because by the time you get to it, it's over. River Flower with the big spender. Large purchaser. Huge. Huge buyer. Ginormous investor. Okay. And it's just me, Art, also with another one. Two big spenders. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Okay. That's interesting. Oh, it had growth as well. That's kind of concerning, actually. That could be problematic. Covert Ronin, thanks for gifting us up to River Flower. Okay, we need to... Ooh. And it's just me, Art. I appreciate you. We need to make sure we get this before that goes off. Otherwise, this might be the last trainer. Poochie. Nice. Got it off in time. Wow, that thing is faster than us. That's wild. That thing is massively slow. Holy. I thought Miami would win a game, dude. I really did. I really thought Miami would take a game off the Cavs. But the Cavs are extremely good. The Cavs kind of remind me of the Bucks from 2018? No, 2019. When they were just like regular season, like they had all of the pieces, they just needed a decent coach to install an offensive system, and then Budenholzer came along. I think they're I don't know. I would be shocked if it's just I think Cleveland is still the favorites against the beat up Boston team, man. Yeah, I know, man. I don't know. Sometimes it just is like personnel, dude. In terms of like clicking. Maybe like the Detroit guys were just so sick of Monty, they were like, dude, we'll take anybody, man. I coaching fits and stuff just doesn't make any sense to me these days. Because he's crushing it in Detroit, right? I don't know. Monty's not a terrible coach, though. I don't think he's a great coach. He's done well in certain situations. It's all about fit, man. All about fit. I think some coaches are just not fit for young players. How did my draft went? I was pretty happy with the Packers draft. Oh. All right, here we go. That dude has a lot of HP and no speed. Show me a move. Substitute. Is there ever a world I'd take it over mirror move? Probably not. Debazor, thanks for the 29. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Hopefully this thing has no special defense. It is just... It's got low HP. I'm gonna put like okay special defense. The bug. Huge misses, man. How am I faster? Good question. All right, I need you to wake up. I need you to wake up. I have a full heal, but there's like no point in using it. Okay, so here's the deal. We one-shot the last Mon. We one-shot the last Mon, and if we get put to sleep again, this is 100% the right play. Because if I full heal again, it's just going to go Sing, and it has a 55% chance. We have a higher rate of... Please just wake up. Don't full turn me. Damn it! Come on! This is how we die? Oh, that's so annoying. This is the right, it was the right play, man. You got to go for the math. The math says you wake up higher than 45% chance. Oh, wow, dude. Wow. Just a brutal way to go out, dude. All right, what other moves did we learn? Sludge Bomb? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Wow, dude. The TMs were pretty dang good, dude. The TMs were pretty dang good. Oh, I mean, again, realistically, I don't think this Mon was beating Misty. Let's see, physical. We resist. Luster Purge, but we kill it. Hydro Cannon, we beat. Leech Seed, we can't get Leech Seeded as a grass type. Overheat would have been fine. Flamethrower, yeah. This thing would have let out with Flamethrower, and then we probably would have killed it with Thunder Punch. Oh. No, I will never get rid of Parasong. I've had this, like 1,000 people have asked me to like do something that allows you to play around it. Sometimes you just get owned. Like, it is what it is. It sucks. I hate it, but I'm not gonna make a rule to dodge Parasong. There's just got to be things in the game that are I mean, Super Kaizo in general is just unfair to begin with. So it's just like, Silver, thank you for the 25. Yeah. It just is what it is, man. Yeah, I mean, we got full sleeped again, which is like extremely unfortunate there. It is what it is. We knew what the Mon in the back was. We knew we one-shot it. Sometimes you get unlucky. Dude, it's Muck 2000, man. One person will get that joke. You are not a knower. You are not a knower. Like I said, there are literally 2 people that get that joke, and neither of them are here. Not even Muck would get that joke. Yo, it's Mac 1000. There's a username. There's a mod called Muck 1000. What if I told you Alan M did not know that Muck 1000 was Muck 1000 and thought it was Muck 2000? Oh, did he? He told you this? He showed me a picture. Hi, did you see the picture? Did you see the picture that he drew? Oh my goodness, chat room. Should I show you all this? I don't know if Alan would appreciate me showing. Actually, I know he wouldn't care. Can I show you this picture, dude? I have a very disturbing picture that I would like to show chat room. my goodness. I don't think I can show this. This one might be not safe for work, dude. I'll show the picture later tonight for Zooter, chat. It's a very personal picture that Alan drew that he sent me. I had nothing to do with it, but he said I had a picture for you out of context. Just put a link? No, there's no link. We'll do it. I'll maybe show it tonight if Alan stops by. Oh my goodness, man. What a day. What a day, dude. $46-17. I think Miami might already be in Cancun. I don't know if they even are at the game, dude. I do not believe that Miami actually decided to play. They are. It's too bad that they have zero chance of landing him. Ugh. No hyper potion. Can we get another run past Brock today? Is it possible? What time is Zooter? Soon TM. I'm gonna be honest with you. Soon TM is in like the next 20 to 30 minutes probably. Holy, I'm gonna make some tea. Have a Celsius. Get comfy. It's gonna be comfy late night Zooter. Klaus, thank you for the 130.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
A Gamba spectacle? I don't know about a spectacle. There'll probably be some Gambas. I would suppose. Interesting. Chat room, what, for those of you that enjoy a nice cuppa, what is your go-to tea? I'm dead. Earl Grey. Dude, Earl Grey is a big one. And I'm an English breakfast main, but I do enjoy a nice Earl Grey. I do enjoy a nice Earl Grey, man. How do people feel about matcha? Overhyped. Matcha is overrated, dude. Dang, people are coming out of the woodwork to hate on matcha, dude. Holy. Wow, dude. Dang, I didn't know I struck a chord here. Jeez Louise. The bruh. Okay, I'll get a prediction in chat room. Is this going to be... What kind of mon? What kind of mon are we looking at here? A 4-star? I'm gonna say 3+ or 2 or less. Get your predictions in, gamers. Get them in, get them in, get them in, get them in. What will this mon be? What could it be? This mon that I can't see. Can you help me guess this mon mystery? Doo-ba-doo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Ba-ba-doo, doo, 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 doo. All right, here we go. All right, it's 3 stars. All right, here we go. It had, okay. Okay. I need some more moves, but this spread is pretty good. Bro, are you really gonna call this mon of all mons slow after the one we literally just had? Out of all the things to say, you're gonna call this mon slow? Rathanix, thanks for the 26. We're cruising, man. Oh no, that's not good. Well, that's really bad. Might be it for our hero. $11 at 5 is fine. You don't need like insane speeds to be successful. Are we seeing the 6-9? No. I'm gonna be playing Zelda very soon, video. We're gonna be playing some no-hit Ocarina of Time where I actually do take hits and we keep track. Yo, nice, Adam. That's sick. Oh, I'm timing that man out. He was deserved, extremely deserved. I'm sorry. I did that one for free too. I didn't even charge 5 subs for that one, man. That one was just free. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. Ooh, wow. Okay, stab skull bash is something. Everything else is, this is a 3-star mon. All right, we go again. What do you think he does? Probably like, he's probably making pasta right now, dude. When he returns on, he can tell us. My guess is he's making pasta. They are not. Legendaries cannot be obtained. Yo, we get a Baja. All right, let's run it again, dude. Let's run it again. This time with 4 stars. Or 3 stars. Is Baja Blast going to become... If you evo into a dual type, say you were normal and you evo into a normal flying, if you evo again, can it be the flying tree? It can be, yeah, it can be flying or normal. 100%. It just takes whatever your current typing is of the mon that is evolving. All right, here we go. 4 stars. Okay. All right. We can't use the huge power. That doesn't factor into the ability. Show me some special attacks. Show me. Oh, come on. Dude, this is not a real 4-star mon, dude. Come on. Unbelievable. So, again, there will be some changes to how the formula works. That's so dumb. Bee-boo. Ken Man, thank you for the 38. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, well, what do I do? It didn't matter. It didn't matter. All right, we're gonna run ads, chat room. I'll see you on the flip side.
Hydro is.
All right, Chris, where are we going? You don't know why you watch? You hate Nuzlocke? Yeah, that'll probably do it. You're down 100,000 today? Maybe. Have you tried betting better? Have you considered gambling wiser, in a wiser fashion? I don't think this is going to be a 1-star. Whoa! Another 4. Surely this one won't be bad, dude. Surely this one will not be bad. Oh my gosh, it's actually okay. Okay, all right. We're so back. This one is actually okay. It's not great. It's usable. Hold me closer. All right, we're in. I don't even know. I mean, this doesn't learn moves. I don't know how I feel about this mon right now. Hold on a second. Hello, dog. Sorry. Okay. I mean, it does have a lot of HP, but it has trace, and I would rather use the trace to get information than... I don't know. This mod just doesn't learn any moves. I love Eruption. Don't get me wrong. 150 power move is great. Like if this was a water or a fire mon, I'd consider it more. Electrochrome, thanks for the 61.
Think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
We go again. Do 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 boo do do. It's the score of the game. And surely the Heat are coming back, right? Oh my God, it's 72 to 33. You didn't get banned? Why would I ban you? Do 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 do. Do. Dude, I don't. Could Spoelstra leave Miami? Like that team is, I feel like, mired in, like they're not gonna get good anytime soon, dude. The Heat are trading 2015 LeBron James for Giannis. Dude, 72 at 33 at halftime is an incredible score. And they're doing this without their starting point guard too. I don't know if it's like a serious injury or not, but they rested Garland. So, I don't know. Turns out the Cavs are pretty good. Yo, we've got items, dude. We just gotta find them on. If we can find them on, I think we could go places with this thing. Just gotta find it though. Where is the Mon, dude? Again, Trace gives us a lot of valuable information. Geek culture, dude. Sprained left big toe. If I had a PP max, this would be runnable if I had double the special attack. Like if it was 38 special, then I'd be like, heck yeah, let's do it. The Fang King, thanks for the 10 months. What? All right, let's go see if we can find them on. We have great items. Just gotta find. We have a Master Ball, which is great. This will probably be the last seed of the night, chat room. And then it's going to be Zooter time. So the way this is going to work out for YouTube chat, just so you guys are aware. The stream on YouTube is going to be cut for like 30 seconds so that I can divide the VOD in half so that it gets all the right thumbnails. So if you're watching on YouTube, the stream will go down once we're done with this Ironmon run. The stream will go down for just a few minutes, not even. Whoa, hold up. Truant! Oh, okay. Okay. You want clip. Do we have a non-truant mon? Wait, did you pick this mon, Chris? Oh, dang. We need to see non-truant doggo. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Okay, I'm seeing 4 truants now. I'm gonna assume that we are not getting bad luck. Gonna move to this bush over here. Let me just see what's down here just in case I missed anything. 2 out of 2. Yeah, I don't want any of those mons. I mean, if there's nothing else out there, we'll just run the Blossom. But realistically, I would like a different mon. Huntail is interesting. Run away, run away. Do 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 do. Yeah, Volt Absorb's pretty good. Volt Absorb is pretty dang good on a Huntail. But I want to see what else is out there. I basically am not going to make it. Oh, hold up. Don't we have a stone? I have a sunstone and a water stone. What does it? Which one is the sunstone? That's, I believe sunstone is dark types. 20% chance of turning into Tyranitar. A moon is dark. Sun is psychic. 6% chance it turns into Metagross. All right, we got to see what its moves are. I got to see what its moves are. This is getting interesting. These can be, I think, level 3s, right? All right, we're going to find a level of 3 here. We need to see what moves Huntail has. It's getting wild, chat room. You're invested? Me too. I mean, Volt Absorb Huntail is extremely appealing. We got to see what the moves are, and then there's Geodude. Sorry, Geodude, nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about you, Geodude. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I'm not crazy, right? Levels are... Yeah. We want the level 3. I do. No, you don't. You really don't, Geo. You don't care about Geodude. I mean, it doesn't matter what Clear Body is. It's going to turn into something else. You want some comfy music? We're at the end of the stream. So I am not gonna... I'm not gonna do anything right now. Yeah, we have 2 stones. All right. What do you got? What you got, Huntail? Show me some moves. Okay, a sky attack. Should be fine. We have good people. Well, we have... Oh! That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage for... I have a Thunderstone as well? Wait, no way. Sun. Oh my god, dude. No way. Bruh. That's incredible. We could go a lot of different ways here, man. Just out of curiosity. Okay. I was like, dude, what? Wait. Oh, that's a fishing spot. Okay. Huntail is not in the safari zone. All right, we need to see what moves the Eevee has then. Remember, we do have a Master Ball, so we can get the level 8 just fine. Whirlwind. Huntail is slowly looking bad, dude. That's 0 for 2. Okay, it's a level 5. We should be fine. Okay, tickle. Not be silly. And then there's Geodude. Gumshoe is a dog. Prove he's a dog? You sure? Are you sure you want me to?
I'll prove to you Gumshoe's a dog right now. If Gumshoe is an actual dog, someone will drop their Prime Gaming sub right now. Okay. Huntail is out. Huntail is done. We have seen enough, dude. We have seen enough.
Hydro is
Klaus, thanks for gifting a sub.
not a pineapple.
That's not a prime? I don't know, man. There it is. Slay with the 5 months. He's a dog. Okay, I think the Eevee is the rare, actually, so we can only go as low as 5. No, I'm trying to get its moves first. So realistically, I guess, like, you know what? We could just catch the 8. Okay, so yeah. We're always catching the Eevee there. That's a very good point, since that thing sucks. We're always catching the Eevee there. All right. We have a Master Ball. We're going to scout. We just need to get all the information, because this mon is Trace. I guess there's a world where we could run into something that is like kind of scary. And faster than us. But we have 3 stones, and I want to see if there is, you know, There might be another mon that we could use a stone on too. Yep, we're gonna be doing more OT in like 30 minutes or so. Actually, we're gonna be doing it all night long. All night long. All night long. Boo boo. Yeah, I think they're going to come to a mutual decision that it's best for them to trade Giannis in the offseason. I was never a believer that that would ever be the case, but Dame tearing his Achilles is the like the doomsday scenario that basically makes it you have to do it. Insurance, thanks for the 12. I will try my best. Barring some incredible run where like Dame comes in to the locker room and says, guys, do it for me. And they beat the Pacers and go on to win the championship. I think he's gone. But hey, you never know. But I do not think, I think Giannis, I really am hoping that the Bucks win on Tuesday, just so that I can go to the game on, what would it be, Thursday? Like if they somehow pull off the win, which I think is like, I would give them like a 1 in 4 chance of beating the Pacers on the road. I will absolutely be going to the game on Thursday. No questions asked. I want to get one more chance to watch Giannis play potentially his last home game in Milwaukee. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I've really come to terms with it last night. I went through all the stages of the stages of grief last night. Oh, absolutely. There's going to be a bid war in the offseason. If it comes out that he's available, then I think a huge bidding war is going to happen. Okay, thick fat, that's fine. His Arca, yeah, absolutely. Not true in Arcanine, but yeah. Yeah, they don't have their first, they don't have control of their first round pick until 2031? 2031. I think we have, actually, hold on. That might not be true. I think we might have our pick in 2030. Bucks draft capital. Oh, no, never mind. I lied. Portland has the right to swap its 2030 first round pick. So yeah, we don't have our first round pick until 2031. Like we literally, this is a true story. We literally have Detroit's second round pick next year. That's it. And then we have a swap in 2026. And then we have a second round pick from Utah that is protected from rounds 30 or picks 31 to 55. So that just doesn't exist. It's just a fake pick. It's not a real second rounder. So we literally, yeah. No, we just trade them for a bunch of picks and then we start from scratch and it'll be fun. Tickets will be cheaper. I mean, I'm still going to be a diehard Bucks fan. So, oh, Moonstone. Okay, well. Right now, it's looking like Eevee is the play. It also sounds like the storm is rolling through too now. Heard a little bit of thunder. Let me just check the weather forecast. Yeah, the big storm isn't hitting us until... A lot of it is already passed. We're just not getting... Yeah, we're fine. We're good. What are the other two mons here? Okay, gamers, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to get the Eevee. We're gonna look at its moves and we're gonna be like, which one of these stones makes the most sense for this mon? And then we're gonna Gamba. We actually have had 2 runs past Brock today, Majarkin, if you can believe it. Technically 3 if you count the fact that we started a run past Brock. Today was a pretty good day of runs. It was a very enjoyable experience. Right, Gumshoe? Yes, you were dog. The one good news that I would say for the Bucks is that let me see here. Is that like Portland will probably also be really bad for a while. I don't see the Trailblazers being good for quite some time. So if we have to swap with them while we are also very bad, it will be like swapping a couple of picks. Yo, thank you, 30. Like, that's the one nice positive in my opinion. Hey, all right, here we go. Yeah, I will be 100% honest. He is most likely going to be on one of these 4 teams next year. It's going to either be Houston, OKC, San Antonio, or New Orleans. One of those 4 teams. If he's on Milwaukee's roster next year, something incredible happened. I just don't see it, man. The Dame injury just kind of ends the dream. Where's the question mark? All right, what do we got? It has no moves. Oh my god, dude. It has nothing. It has no moves. All right, since it has no moves, we're just gonna Gamba and we're gonna give it... We're going to give it the Sunstone because it could be Metagross. Here we go. Oh, no way! way! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Can we win with this Mon? 3-star Metagross, dude. Holy! Look at the spread! We're slapping! We are absolutely slapping, dude! Let's go! It's a Paimon! In-freaking-credible, dude! Oh, Kyle, thanks for the tier 3 sub. I'm not able to use words right now. Hilarious. Got a little extra for the solar beam. All right, here we go. This is it, dude. When do we learn? We don't learn another move until 20. We learn 2 moves though. We're just slapping. I mean, I have to bulk up. Oh my god, dude. No way! No chance! Oh my god! Oh no, dude. No! Dude! Oh my god! It learned solar beam again! What the fudge? No way! All right, let's see what the other EVs were. That was incredible, dude. That was the funniest way to end the runs today. So we would have got a Buzz. That would have learned Counter and Revenge. That would have also been pretty good. And then what was the other one? We had... What was the other stone? Was it a Fire Stone? It was a Water Stone. And it had Walgreens that would have learned Clamp. I mean, yeah, dude. That's so funny, dude. So funny, dude. Wow, we could have had legal Metagross, man. That would have been fun. That would have been fun. Oh, I got a remod Hydro after he made that joke. All right. Well, chat room, here's the deal. We are not done streaming. We're actually just getting started. I'm going to be doing no hit, Ocarina of Time, enemies, Zelda randomizer stuff. I am going to cut on YouTube for like 2 minutes so that the VOD gets saved and then I can publish it. Oh, am I missing an epic duel? But yeah. So thanks for watching if you're watching for Ironmon. So I'm going to cut the stream on YouTube and then it's going to come right back after I set up the thumbnail and stuff for Zelda. Twitch stream is not going down. But we have to do this when I'm swapping games for YouTube, unfortunately. So YouTube chat, I will see you in 2 minutes. We'll be right back. If you're heading out for Pokemon, tomorrow we'll be doing more Ironmon. There'll be Ironmon is going to be in the afternoon, Zelda at night. Zelda after dark. But yeah, I'll see you on the flip side. Bye-bye.